Good morning and welcome inside the Union Broadcast booth as we begin a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com. As today is going to be online only. We are not on the radio due to it being Sunday. Sundays are online only for all of sports at My Local Radio. But if you're tuning in on mylocalradio.com on the My Local Radio Sports Network, please stay tuned as we have a good doubleheader for you as the Outlaws, they're going to be challenged today as they're going to play the Jackson Giants and the Laramie Rangers. This is a good early season test for the Outlaws. When we come back, we'll have your news and notes section. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. When we come back, more of the Cazin's Ace pregame show.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Cazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Cazin's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Auto, home, life, renters, and business all have one thing in common. They all need insurance. Choosing the right agent is always hard. Choose the agent that takes a professional and individual approach to each client. At Farmers Insurance in Lyman, you will find that agent. Farrell is a down-to-earth person who loves hunting, fishing, and above all, his family. Come in and visit him and his friendly staff for a quote today at 37 Mountain Meadow Street, Suite B in Lyman.
Welcome back inside the Union Broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com. As we are about to go to our news and notes section. Actually, our scene set brought to you by Farmers Insurance today as we are at Wataha Sports Complex here in Rock Springs, Wyoming. This is an awesome venue to take in a ball game. The Stallions and head coach Rocky Rondinelli, they do a very good job of making this an atmosphere. Coach Rondinelli is here at 9:30 a.m. His team don't play till 2:30, but here making sure everything goes well and playing some music, and that really helps kind of get you going on a Sunday afternoon, especially when you were at the ballpark until about 9:50 last night. But I digress, as we have an interesting matchup here between the Evanston Outlaws and the Jackson Giants, as the Outlaws will play a Double-A team today. And, it's a good chance to really – iron sharpens iron, play a good team, get a lot better. You're going to play two good teams today in the Giants and the Rangers. So if you're the Outlaws, you want to come out here, you want to play hard, you want to compete, and you just really want to grind the day out. It was a tough day yesterday for the Outlaws, and, they know that, and I think they had a couple of showings that I think they're much more capable of showing better, and I think that all the coaching staff and the players would agree. But it starts today. So if you're the Outlaws, you can come out and grind out a couple of games against a couple of Double-A opponents. It's going to be real tough to win these games, but if you can win these games, they will be turning points in the season. So that's what's fun about the opportunities like this to play some pretty good teams. When we come back, or we have to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we'll hear from Kai Barker in the Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com. All a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Auto, home, life, renters, and business all have one thing in common. They all need insurance. Choosing the right agent is always hard. Choose the agent that takes a professional and individual approach to each client. At Farmers Insurance in Lyman, you will find that agent. Farrell is a down-to-earth person who loves hunting, fishing, and above all, his family. Come in and visit him and his friendly staff for a quote today at 37 Mountain Meadow Street, Suite B in Lyman.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Buying or selling is a simple process if you're working with the right real estate agent. This is Bobby Dalzall, broker with Big Country Properties. We have agents serving both Lincoln and Uintah counties that can assist you with all of your real estate needs. We are the top listing and selling brokerage in the Bridger Valley and strive to be honest, hardworking, and thorough. Whether buying or selling, we make it happen. Call us today at Big Country Properties, 307-782-3556.
On your way to Flaming Gorge or the Uintah, stop in at the store, formerly known as the Cash Store in Fort Bridger, to top up on gas or grab those last-minute snacks. Visit the store today in Fort Bridger, Wyoming. The store is proud to support the students of the Bridger Valley.
Book your next event at Aspen Cinemas. Make it your own with corporate or family parties, birthdays, video game nights, or personal screenings of new movies. They're all available. With affordable pricing and easy booking, you can make your next event stand out at Aspen Cinemas. Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846. Book your event today at Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846.
Welcome to Red Devil Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas, joined now by Evanston Senior on the football team, the basketball team, the track team, just all around Evanston Senior, Kai Barker. Kai, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you, Elin?
Good. I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me real quick. First, let's talk about the Rick and Wendy Schuler invite. You go 4 for 4, winning the 110, 300-meter hurdles, as well as the long jump and the high jump. Just talk to me about how you were feeling that day.
It was kind of a weird day because after I ran some of the races, like my coach was like, "Oh, that was such a great race, good time." Like in the moment, it didn't feel amazing, at least for like both my hurdle races. But I ran like 2 of my second fastest times of the year, which was pretty nice. And because it just was a kind of a weird feeling day coming off of Davis on the weekend, feeling kind of sore and tired. And then for the jumps, high jump was awesome. Jumped 6.6 again this year, which was really fun. It was hard. Coach Rick Bill had to seat everybody, so he was coaching me as much as he could, trying to run between putting everybody in their lanes, having to help run the meet and coaching me, which was awesome for him to be able to help me like that. And Coach Barker was also able to help me with the high jump, which had another good day. And it was also really cool to have some of my friends and students come from school and support in like all the races. Like I could hear some people that I usually don't hear at track meets chanting my name instead, which was really nice. And long jump was also really awesome. We had a nice little tailwind, so it was let up for some good jumps.
I was about to ask, what was it like to kind of do that in front of the home crowd? I know every sport Evanston shows out when it's in town. Home football games are packed, basketball games are packed, soccer games are packed. You finally get a chance to kind of show what is probably a sport you're most passionate about off in front of your friends and your family here at home. What was that like?
Oh, it was really awesome. Like some of my friends, they kind of wish that they could have missed out on school because I high jumped early in the day before they could leave school. But some of them were able to, I wouldn't say skip class, but ask the teacher to kindly leave and go support their friends, which was awesome. And it was also really neat, like, to go to school the next day and have some people come up that usually don't talk to me very much, kind of that were interested and like, oh, that was so awesome watching you and some of you guys run. Like, we never knew like you guys were like that, kind of thing. Just really cool. Like some people that don't know a bunch about track still supporting and having conversations about it.
Because of your effort going 4 for 4 at that meet, you're actually nominated this week for the WyoPreps Male Athlete of the Week. I understand you weren't aware of that until we just kind of talked about it, but just kind of your reaction to that really quick.
I was very surprised when you told me before this interview. I didn't realize because I think I haven't been nominated since my sophomore year when I had first ever high jump 6'7". So it's really cool that I'm getting nominated again because I know we haven't had a ton of athletes get nominated for it. I think the last one was Brady during wrestling. So it's kind of cool to maybe not win it, but even be nominated just like some of these other really good athletes. It's a really cool thing to do.
Awesome. So this is Red Devil Spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas in Evanston, Wyoming. So Kai, I've got 10 kind of fun icebreaker questions written down. Your job will be to pick 3 numbers between 1 and 10. That'll determine the spotlight question. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. What's that first one going to be?
Number 3.
Number 3. What is the best compliment you've ever received?
It was at a track meet. Sophomore year was at the Davis Invite. The first time I ever drew high jump 6'7". This random girl came up to me and said, "Man, you can jump high." And she's might not be the best, but it's definitely the most memorable and funny one I've ever got.
Nice. All right. What's that? I was going to ask you this before we went into it, but you're signed with Weber State. Are you planning on jumping at Weber as well, or are you just going to do hurdles?
Actually, at Weber State, I'm doing high jump and the decathlon there. So I'll be doing 10 events, which will be really fun and interesting because I've only ever done that 3 times, but it's what they're kind of looking for.
Awesome. Okay, what's that next number going to be?
8.
8. Have you ever met a celebrity, or what celebrity would you like to meet if not?
I don't think I've ever really met a true celebrity, but if I was to meet any celebrity, probably like Travis Kelce is like my favorite football player, so it'd probably be that.
Okay. I can see a little bit of that in your game, especially this last year.
Yeah.
So what kind of questions do you think you'd want to ask him?
Honestly, I don't know, just like what the NFL life is like and how, like, because I know his journey to the NFL is a really cool story. I kind of asked him more about that, and then maybe like good fun places to go to during NFL games. Maybe ask him for free tickets or something.
Awesome. All right. So what's that last number going to be?
7.
7. All right. If you could go to any concert and see anyone, who would it be?
Probably, I don't know. This is just someone that I listen to a lot. Post Malone. I don't know. My brother, I think, has been to one of his concerts. Said it was really fun, so I might as well go.
Do you have a favorite song of his?
I don't know. Overdrive's a really good one. One of his newer ones.
Okay. Cool. All right. So our final question, since this is Red Devil Spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas, it is a question for our friends there at Aspen Cinemas. What's been your favorite movie you've seen lately at Aspen Cinemas?
The most recent one I've watched, which I definitely love, like childhood movie, was Kung Fu Panda 3. Or is it 4? Yeah, Kung Fu Panda 4. I watched like 3 times at the movie theater, so I think that I have to say that one. I loved it. It was awesome.
I really want to see that one. I haven't seen it yet, but it's good to hear that it's a good one.
Yeah, just some childhood memories coming back. It was awesome.
Awesome. Cool. Well, that is Kai Barker, our Red Devil Spotlight this week, brought to you by Aspen Cinemas. Kai, thank you for the time, and congratulations on all the great accomplishments you've had in high school this year. And best of luck at Weber. Anything else before we wrap this up?
Just like to thank all the coaches and support that we get through all of our sports. It's really awesome. Kind of the culture change this year has been really cool and neat to be part of.
We want to thank Kai Barker for being a part of today's Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight. As you can now see, the Fall Guy in theaters at Aspen Cinemas. When we come back, we will have some keys to today's matchup, as we're about 10 minutes away from opening pitch. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Book your next event at Aspen Cinemas. Make it your own with corporate or family parties, birthdays, video game nights, or personal screenings of new movies. They're all available. With affordable pricing and easy booking, you can make your next event stand out at Aspen Cinemas. Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846. Book your event today at Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Gardeners Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter. Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Jackalope. The big game is on. I can't miss it just to pick up groceries.
Jackalope.
Mom, I need supplies for my school project.
Jackalope.
Doing the hopping for your shopping. Jackalope Delivery. 307-679-7174.
Jackalope.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
At Uintah County School District number 6, each student is important. Each student has different interests. Each student has unique talents and areas for growth and development. We love and appreciate each student, and we work hard to make sure we are meeting the needs of each student so that when we all come together, we create a powerful school district filled with individual students headed for success. Uintah County School District number 6 in Lyman. It's a great day to be an Eagle.
When you run a farm or ranch, you understand how important water is when it comes to your animals. Not only does it matter for the overall health of your animals, but it directly ties to your bottom line. Ellingford Brothers sells cement water troughs and custom-built critter ladders, culverts, head gates, and septic tanks. See how Ellingford Brothers can help you with water options for your farm or ranch. Call today, 307-789-1515. That's 789-1515.
Welcome back inside Union Broadcast booth as we're in the middle of the first Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com. It's time for the Ellingford Brothers keys to today's matchup, and for the Outlaws, big key today is get off to a clean start, play a clean game, as the Outlaws are a much better team when they play a clean brand of baseball. As are many teams, that's kind of a key for almost every team. Playing clean baseball makes you so much better. And I think that's almost the key for every single baseball game when you're this young, is just playing clean. As we are going to go to our live cam. We're about ready to go. Let's go over the starting lineups for the Evanston Outlaws. Leading off, playing center field, Ryder Wilson. Batting second and doing the catching, Walker Wilson. Playing short, batting third, Gavin Oliver. Braxton Bauer playing first base, batting fourth. Jackson Osborne on the mound, batting fifth. Breckenridge playing third, batting sixth. Jaden Windley playing second, batting seventh. Tyson Bateman batting eighth, playing right field, and Damian Common playing left field, batting ninth. As we'll quickly go over the defensive alignment for the Jackson Giants, as we're trying to get to our game changer. As will be Oldenhausen on the mound for the Giants.
Now batting number 27, Ryder Wilson.
Ryder Wilson makes his way to the plate. Wilson steps in, and we are ready to go on a beautiful morning for baseball. As like we talked about yesterday, the wind is blowing out to right field. Oldenhausen's first pitch is a strike on the outside corner, and we are underway as a fastball was dotted on the outside. 9:30 start time to this contest. Wind up the pitch, swung on, fouled straight back, as that one looked like it was coming right for the barrel of the camera. As Ryder Wilson, an 0-2 count, has to choke up, protect here. Into the windup, the motion, kicks, deals, 1-2 pitch to breaking ball that bounces into the dirt. 1-2 the count. The outfield alignment for the Giants, Mortensen in left, Witt in center, Cope in right. Kicks, deals the 1-2 pitch, misses inside. Across the infield from left to right, you got Allen at third, Morales at short, Beiser at second, Wiley at first, and Menke behind the plate. Oldenhausen doing the work on the mound. Into the windup, kicks, deals a 2-2 pitch. Swung on and a fly ball into center field. Witt a couple steps to his right, takes a few back, makes the play for out number one as Ryder Wilson with a good swing, just missed it. As if you get that ball in the air today, that wind really plays tricks, as we saw quite a bit last night. So bring up Walker Wilson, as he'll be doing the catching today for the Outlaws. Kind of the Swiss Army knife of this Evanston team, plays a lot of different positions. Into the windup, kicks, deals the pitch. First pitch is a breaking ball low that Walker takes for a ball. Just yesterday, Walker did some catching, played some left field. Can also play on the left side of the infield if needed. The 1-0 misses inside, 2-0. Now if you're Walker Wilson here, this is an opportunity to try to drive a pitch. Depending on how comfortable you are with driving the ball the other way, the wind's blowing to right field. If you can find one to drive there, as that one's inside, 3-0. Not the pitcher going to drive the other way when it misses off the plate in, but that wind blowing, if any hitter gets the ball up in that air to right field, it has a chance to go. Wind up the 3-0 pitch. Wilson takes for a ball as he draws a one-out walk. That'll bring up Gavin Oliver. As he'll stroll to the plate. Outlaws wearing, at least a new jersey for me, they're wearing black jerseys with the blue script Outlaw across the chest. Throw over to first, now back in time. Excuse me, Wilson back in time. Blue lettering, blue numbers with white outlines. As I think these are really sharp-looking uniforms. They look like vests. They might not be, but they look like them. First pitch to Oliver. There's a strike on the inside corner, 0-1. I am a big fan of the vest look in baseball, but I understand why. Not many teams wear them. They can be a little bit heavy, but these ones look like they're made out of pretty light fabric. But I think they're also attached at the sleeves, but I think they're a very sharp-looking uniform, especially with the white pants. Oldenhausen comes set, kicks, deals. The 0-1, swing and a miss at a fastball in the outer third, 0-2. The Giants are wearing some powder blue uniforms, white lettering across the chest, white numerals, all the numerals and lettering in the outlined in the Jackson red. The 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Got him with the curveball that broke just outside of the zone for out number 2. So bring up Braxton Bauer. And talking with Gavin Oliver's dad today, just talking about Braxton Bauer's ability to hit the ball to right field. This is a huge opportunity for him. A couple of times already in his career, he has hit one out to the right field side as Oldenhausen fakes the throw back. Walker Wilson dives back in head first, alertly over there at first base. As if Bauer, we saw how strong he was yesterday. He drove one to center field that one-hopped the fence that didn't get higher than the fence. First pitch breaking ball misses low, 1-0. So he has the power, and a couple of his home runs in his career with the Outlaws have just been on balls that he's gotten in the air to right field on a super windy day, kind of like today. That first pitch breaking ball is kind of indicative to what Braxton Bauer has seen quite a bit as Oldenhausen picks off to first. Walker Wilson back in with a head first slide, as Braxton Bauer has seen a ton of first pitch breaking balls this year. Oldenhausen comes set, kicks, deals the pitch, misses inside. 2-0 the count to Braxton Bauer. This is an opportunity right here. If you're Bauer, if you can hit one to right field or try to get a pitch you feel comfortable with driving, in my personal opinion, I feel Bauer's power, at least in what I've seen from him, is to center and right field. That's where he hits the ball the best. Pick off to first. So Walker Wilson's really drawing some attention over there. Means he's got a good lead. Into the windup, the pitch. Swing and a fly ball into left field. Mortensen goes back one step, makes the catch as Braxton Bauer drilled a 2-0 fastball. Unfortunately, it was an Adam ball right at the left fielder. As that'll do it for us here in the top of the first inning. We move to the bottom of the first as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the nightlighter. And it's not long until they become the fender benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
A beautiful smile increases your confidence. At Black's Fork Dental in Mountain View, our mission is to inspire lasting smiles. We offer teenage and adult patients clear aligners to straighten smiles, in some cases eliminating the need for metal braces. Clear aligners are worn daily to help move your teeth until your perfect smile is achieved. Call us for a free consultation to see if you're a candidate for clear aligners by ClearCorrect. Black's Fork Dental, inspiring lasting smiles.
Welcome back inside the Union Broadcast booth in the middle of the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. As we will go over the Jackson order, we got Beiser at second, hitting first. Menke doing the catching as he is batting second. Mortensen out in left field will bat third. Wiley at first in the cleanup spot. You got Allen at third base, batting fifth. Morales playing short, batting sixth. Yeah, Witt out in center field, batting seventh. Wilkes as the DH, batting eighth, and Cope as the right fielder, batting ninth. Sorry about not having first names. I am basically running all my stats off of Game Changer today, and unfortunately Game Changer does not have the first names of the players readily available for the broadcast. But we will do our best to keep you informed on who is where, as the Outlaws will send Jackson Osborne to the mound. Osborne comes in to this matchup. Looking to get going on the mound as the Outlaws have a lot of players just trying to find their rhythm here early on, as it's been a tough go of it so far for the Outlaws. Osborne comes set. Kicks, deals his first pitch of the day. Strike on the outside corner, 0-1. That is a terrific spot for Jackson Osborne right there. If you can keep the ball on the corners of the plate, you're going to be a much more effective pitcher, as it's a lot harder to drive that pitch. You might get some singles here and there on that pitch, but you're not going to drive it out of the park. The 0-1, same exact spot, 0-2, as Osborne, 2 pitches into his start, looks pretty sharp. Osborne comes set. Into the motion, kicks and deals. Breaking ball misses low, 1-2. For Osborne, like a lot of these outlaw pitchers, really the key for him is throwing strikes and avoiding walks. Osborne comes set. Kicks and deals the 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball just misses the inside part of the plate. Might have possibly been high as well. 2-2 the count. Now if you're Osborne, you want to come back and battle here. This is where you want to come back and try to get the out. The pitch, swing and a miss on a breaking ball. Got him on the outside corner. 1 out for the Outlaws. Osborne comes into this contest on the mound with 3 innings pitch. This is his second start, as he is 1-0. Allowed 3 hits, 1 earned run, 1 walk. Struck out 3 in his lone appearance on the mound. First pitch of the at-bat here is a ball outside. As this is Menke stepping to the plate. Osborne Comes set, kicks, deals the pitch. Misses outside, 2-0. This is where you got to be careful with a lefty at the plate and that wind swirling around. I know we talked a ton about the wind today and yesterday, but it's a big factor. It could be a huge factor in this game, especially with the lefty at the plate. 2-0 pitch. There's a breaking ball that misses outside, 3-0. If you're Osborne, you got to battle back one pitch at a time. But if a lefty can get that ball up in the wind, we saw with Luca Kramer yesterday, that ball will travel. Osborne comes set, kicks, deals. A 3-0 pitch, misses low for a ball. It's a 4-pitch walk for Menke. As after a good start, Osborne walks the 2-hole hitter. And I think that's kind of where this Outlaws team on the mound, they've struggled a bit, is with walks. They're such a better team. And once again, we talked about this in our keys to the game. You're always going to be a much better team when you don't walk someone. That's kind of obvious for the sport of baseball. But it's just going out and executing. Menke, the runner on first. First pitch swinging is Mortensen as he pops it up to the left side. Oliver underneath it, makes the play for out number 2. And just like that, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning as Osborne did a good job bouncing back after walking Menke. Not out of the woods yet, still a very capable hitter coming to the plate in the form of Tate Wiley. As we talked about, another lefty in this order. It's kind of an advantage to be a lefty right now, especially with the way the wind is blowing. As you can see the screen moving. If you're watching online at mylocalradio.com, that screen is blowing everywhere. First pitch strike from Jackson Osborne, 0-1. Osborne holds it to waist. Kicks, deals the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Got him with a breaking ball below the zone. That thing started about thigh high, then dropped right off the table as Walker Wilson has a good job behind the plate blocking that one. 0-2 the count. If you're Wilson behind the plate and you want to go back to that breaking ball, you call it in the dirt, you have to block it, keeping that runner at first. The 0-2 pitch. Ooh, he got him with a fastball on the inside corner for strike 3 as he froze Mortensen there. Osborne works around a 1-out walk. As we go to the top of the second inning, you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cash back for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Farming requires working with the right equipment. At Covelo Auto Farm Service, you will find the right size tractor, tractor accessories, cattle chutes, and calf corrals for all your farming needs. Covelos has all your auto needs as well. From fluids to belts to protection for your hands, they've got you covered. Covelos also offers a service center for your truck and tractors in one convenient location. Covelos is your one-stop farm and auto shop. Stop in and see them today at 80 Reese Road in Lyman. Covelos Auto Farm Service.
Welcome back inside the Union Broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. As the Outlaws will send Osborne, Rich, and Winley to the plate. As it'll be the 5, 6, 7 hitters due up to face Oldenhausen here in the top of the second. With pitching dominating that first inning, I think now is a good time to let you know on this day in 1910, Cy Young won his 500th game as a Cleveland Indian, as the Cleveland Indians defeated Washington 5-4 in 11 innings, which means to win that game, Cy Young had to pitch 11 innings to get his 500th win. What a What a stat that is for Cy Young. Another one on this day in 1893, held scoreless for the first 9 innings. Both Brooklyn and the Boston Beaneaters scored 3 runs in the ninth to send the game into extra innings. But Boston's Billy Nash hits the ball over the left field fence in the bottom of the ninth, but he decides to stay on third base to bother the pitcher. Boy, what a game baseball was back in the 1900s. I would even say 1900. I'd say like pre-1950, as there are crazy stories everywhere. Oldenhausen into the windup, first pitch to Osborne. Makes him move his feet as it's a fastball that buzzes the tower. 1-0. Oldenhausen has really worked the inner third of that plate so far in this matchup. Next pitch is a fastball in the outer third for a swinging strike. 1-1. And that's part of the reason why you do that, is it makes the hitter a little more uncomfortable, and it makes that pitch on the outside corner seem even farther away. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging a line drive down the right field line, just foul, as Jackson Osborne was about 5 feet away from an extra base hit. 1-2. Kind of seems like baseball was lawless back in the day. Wind up the 1-2 pitch. It's a breaking ball that misses outside, 2-2. But just imagine that, 11 innings for a pitcher to win their 500th game, as most pitchers don't even pitch 11 innings in 2 starts. The 2-2 pitch on the outside corner for a strike. 1 down here in the top of the second inning. It'll bring up Breckenridge, playing third base. As I think defensively, he's been very, very steady for the Outlaws this year. He has a couple of errors to his name, but that's, I think, some just early season jitters. But he's made some incredible plays for the Outlaws. First pitch misses inside, ball 1. You think back to yesterday, the start of the game against Rock Springs. He throws that runner out at home, trying to score on the ground ball to third. That saved a run for the Outlaws. 1-0 misses high, 2-0. But also last Saturday in Riverton, where he made a pick at third base and the base runner got off the bag a little too far. He chased him down, tagged him, saved a run there. As I think Breckenridge is really maturing at that third base position. The 2-0 pitch misses inside, 3-0. And I'm sure there's some plays that he'd like to have back, as Rich has made some errors. But, I mean, everyone makes errors. It just happens in the game of baseball. The 3-0 pitch. Strike on the outside corner, 3-1. What's the famous line that Buttermaker tells one of the kids sitting in the tree in the old Bad News Bears movie, that that Hank Aaron made 42 errors in his first year playing baseball? Hank Aaron makes errors. Everyone's going to make errors. And, you know, that might not be a true factoid. That's just from a movie, as it misses low for a ball. That's a 5-pitch walk for Breckenridge. He's on first with 1 down. Here comes Jaden Windley. But my point about that is that, you know, you're going to make errors. Unfortunately for Rich, one of his errors came in a really big moment, but I think he's been very, very steady over at third base for this Outlaws team. I think he's going to continue to improve. This brings up Jaden Windley. Rich on first. Couple of walks for the Outlaws here in the game. First pitch misses inside. Ball 1. That's a good sign there from Jaden Windley, as early on in the season he had a tendency to swing a bit out of the zone. As that pitch was a high fastball, he was able to lay off. That's a good sign going forward. Oldenhausen kicks, deals the 1-0 ground ball to second. On comes Beiser. Fields fires to first, as that's the only play he had, as that was a jam job ground ball out to second base. That advances the runner to second. Opportunity now for Tyson Bateman to drive in the first run of this ball game. 2 down, runner on second. Bateman will step into the box to face Oldenhausen. Oldenhausen comes set, holds the shoulders, kicks and deals the pitch. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1, as that was a fastball perfectly placed at the knees. Not a whole lot you're going to do with that pitch. Oldenhausen, the inside move, fakes back to second. That's one area where the Outlaws have to get better, as they were picked off 3 times in the last game against Rock Springs by the pitcher. Oldenhausen checks the runner, kicks, deals the pitch. But as the season progresses, that's something that they will get better at, as it's kind of still early in the year. You know, some of these teams have played 20 games, the Outlaws. This is only game 7 on their calendar for them. The pitch, swing and a miss. Got him with a fastball in the outside corner for out number 3. We'll head to the bottom of the second inning as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com. All a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. Due up for the Giants, Alan Morales-Witt, when we come back.
Growing up is all about having your independence, and Wataha is here to help you gain real financial freedom with a Wataha Independence Account. With an emphasis on education, growth, and experience, the Wataha Independence Account prepares you to handle your own finances, so you're ready for what life throws your way. We're talking no parent or legal guardian required on your account, no risk of collections or negative reporting, and no overdraft fees. Find your independence with the Wataha Independence Account today.
At the Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston, we understand that breakfast matters. That's why every room reservation includes a full complimentary breakfast. Delicious, quality food prepared and served by an amazing staff. Start your day the right way with breakfast at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Quality, delicious food and excellent service every time, because breakfast matters.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network, as Jackson Osborne back to the mound as he will pitch to the 5, 6, 7 hitters and Alan Morales and Witt here in the bottom of the second inning, looking to continue off a strong first inning. Walked a batter, but was able to pitch around it with a pair of strikeouts and a pop-up. As Jackson Osborne's been has probably been the steadiest on the mound for the Outlaws this year. This is Bryson Allen. First pitch misses just off the plate outside, ball 1. It's a good spot to miss, though, if you're Jackson Osborne. Not really going to get hurt when you miss off the plate away down at the knees like that. Kicks and deals the pitch. Misses outside, 2-0. Got to rein it back in. Two on the count. Finds the outside corner of the pitch there, 2-1. It's a good find there from Osborne. Dotting the outer black, as it's a real tough pitch to do any damage, especially in a 2-0 count. Osborne comes set, kicks, deals a 2-1. Swing and a miss. Got him with a fastball off the letters, 2-2. And with the ability of hitting that fastball down and away, and then coming back up with that fastball up and in, just moving the ball around gives the batter a different look, makes it a little bit harder. Breaking ball, got him with the Uncle Charlie. 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. As Jackson Osborne right there with a great pitch sequence there. You go fastball outside, get a strike, fastball up and in, get a swinging strike, and then you start that breaking ball exactly where that fastball was, and it breaks into the zone. It's a great job by Jackson Osborne right there. First pitch, next at bat, is a curveball that just misses outside as Morales takes it for a ball, 1-0. Osborne holds at the waist, comes set, kicks, deals the pitch. Just off the plate outside, 2-0. Osborne holds at the waist, kicks, deals the 2-0 pitch. Strike on the outside corner. 2-1. Osborne back to work. Kicks, delivers, fastball in the outer third again. 2-2 as Osborne's worked his way back into the count. As Osborne Comes set, kicks, deals, curveball. On the ground, up the middle, back to short as Oliver. Charges, fields, fires to first. Not in time as Morales beats it out. As that's a tough play, charging. As it'll go down as an infield single. Gavin Oliver charged that ball well, made a pretty good play. It's just real tough to make that play. Runner on first, one down here in the inning. This brings up Witt. Batting from the right side. Osborne kicks, delivers. First pitch swinging for a strike, 0-1. Osborne comes set. Pitch is just off the plate outside, 1-1. If you're Osborne, you have to shake that last at-bat off. You did your job. You got a weak ground ball. You might have made just too good of a pitch as that ball wasn't hit very hard back up to the middle to the shortstop. So that was a tough play once it got by the mound. Kicks, delivers the 1-1 pitch outside, 2-1. Another reason why not to get too shook up about it is that you're still a ground ball away from getting out of this inning. The pitch is low, 3-1. They continue to work to get back into the count for the 3-1 pitch. Misses for a walk. That's Osborne's second walk of the game. So bring up Wilkes. Runners on first and second. One down in the inning as Osborne delivers the first pitch, swing and a miss. As a fastball in the outer third for a strike. It's a good spot to live as Jackson Osborne's really done a good job peppering that outside corner of the plate. That'd be the inner third to the lefties. 0-1 the count. Osborne peers in, gets the sign. Middle infield at double play depth. Bauer in front of the runner at first. The pitch. Breaking ball. It's a good take there from Wilkes. That ball started about about belt high in the middle of the plate. Breaks off the plate away. It's a good job taking by Wilkes. That's a really good 0-1 pitch by Osborne. Osborne comes set. Kicks, delivers the 1-1 pitch. Squares to bunt. As he bunts through it, runner's going to retreat back to the base. 1-2 the count. It's a good job there by Walker Wilson blocking behind the plate. As both the runners got super aggressive secondaries, that ball gets by him. It's easily a different situation here. Second and third versus first and second with one out. The pitch. Breaking ball. Wilson blocks in the dirt. Throw down to third. Is going to go into left field as Common Fields is going to hold as that run will score. As the Giants manufacture a run with their legs, the pitch got away from Walker Wilson by about maybe a foot. Morales decided to take off for third, as it would have been a close play if the throw's on target. Instead, it goes into left field. And the Giants score the first run of the ball game. That's a good example of aggressive base running early in a game, especially in a tie game. Osborne kicks, deals the pitch, swung on and fouled straight back. Will reset and do the 2-2 again. Or as Elon Olive would say, the ballerina count, 2-2. Osborne back to work, working from that third base side of the rubber. Trying to limit the damage here to 1. Checks on that runner at first. Delivers the pitch. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Ball gets away from Wilson. As The ball got away from Wilson. They're going to call the runner at first out. They're going to say that he kicked the ball. Braxton Bauer emphatically coming over from first, trying to let the umpires know that he kicked it. But if he kicked it, that runner at third should also have to go back to second. I think that's what Nick Small is going to come out. No, they are going to send him back to second as the umpires do catch it. Because it's a dead ball and the batter kicked the ball, you cannot advance. Even though that runner was probably going to be safe at third base because it was deflected away by the batter. The play is dead right there. The batter is out, and nobody can advance. It's a great job by the officiating crew. Just kind of getting together, discussing it, talking it over, and make sure they get the call right. As Osborne gets a strikeout. Still not out of the woods yet, as this will bring up Cope with a runner on second base. Ike Cope looking to drive in the second run of the game. Osborne kicks, deals the pitch. Misses low, ball one. Osborne kicks, deals the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with a fastball in the outer third. 1-1. Osborne peers in. Checks on that runner at second. Good job there by Oliver, forcing the runner back to pitch. Swinging a line drive, slicing down the right field line. Foul. 1-2 the count. 2 out. Bottom of the second inning. If you weren't with us yesterday, these games all have a time limit. The game was started at exactly 9:30. Time limit is 1 hour and 50. So 11:20 is when this one is when you wouldn't be able to start an inning after. Breaking ball is fouled down the right field line. It's a good job by Cope staying alive. As Osborne's about to unleash his 39th pitch of the game. Comes set, delivers the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with a fastball at the top of the zone for out number 3. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com. All a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. When we come back, we'll have the Uinta Iron Vision third inning for you.
What is Uinta BOCES #1? It's your community college to pursue your degree or certificate. It's high school equivalency. It's CPR and other workforce training. It's cooking and computer classes. It's 3D printers, vinyl cutters, and other free tools. We're many different things to many different people, meeting the education needs of the place we call home. So what is Uinta BOCES #1? That's for you to decide. Come see us today and let us help you make your educational dreams come true.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garter's Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Damian Common, Ryder Wilson, Walker Wilson due up here in the top of the Uinta Iron Vision third inning as Common will lead off. It'll be the 9-1-2 spots to face Olnhausen. Olnhausen so far through the game. 2 innings pitched, a pair of walks, 3 strikeouts, no hits, no runs allowed as the Giants lead 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. An unearned run came across in the the bottom of the second inning. Damian Common will stroll to the plate. And one last instruction from the third base coach, Cody Moore. As Common steps into that right-handed batter's box, works all the way from the back of the box. Oldenhausen into the windup, kicks, deals, and we are officially into the Uinta Iron Vision third inning, where our vision is to improve yours. Damian Common doesn't need his vision improved there. Takes that pitch high for a ball, 1-0. Oldenhausen into the windup, kicks, deals. The 1-0 misses high again, 2-0. Damian Common does a tremendous job of getting on base for the top of the order, as anytime you can have runners on base for your 1 through 3 hitters, it makes a huge difference, as that's a fastball on the outside corner. 2-1, that's a really good 2-0 pitch there from Oldenhausen, as that is a fastball dotted perfectly down and away. We talk about Osborne living in that spot. Oldenhausen has as well today. Kicks, deals the 2-0. Swing and a miss is a fastball tipped into the glove. 2-2. Common's got to choke up and protect. Got a battle here. Oldenhausen into the windup, kicks, delivers the pitch. Fastball, did he go? They appeal to first? No, he did not. It's a good job by Common laying off that shoulder-high fastball, as it looks so good coming out of the pitcher's hand. It's right on playing with your eyes. The only issue is it's almost impossible to get your hands to it. The payoff pitch misses inside as Damian Common draws the one-out walk as Oldenhausen. A little bit of disbelief as that was a very close pitch. Looked like it missed off the plate inside to Common. Ryder Wilson comes to the plate. 1 out here in the, no outs here in the top of the third inning, as Wilson's 0 for 1, flew out to center. Pick off to first as Oldenhausen does a great job holding runners on. Walker Wilson in the first inning got a face full of dirt about 4 or 5 times as Oldenhausen sent him scrambling back to the bag. That's what you should do as a pitcher, is pick off every now and again. And question about whether it was ball 4 on that last pitch, because Damian Common stepped back like he was expecting the next pitch, but the pitch sequence went 2 missed high, then back-to-back strikes, then back-to-back balls again. Common goes, pitch inside, the throw down to second, not in time as Damian Common has himself a stolen bag. Great jump there from Common as that pitch misses high. Now, runner in scoring position for Ryder Wilson. Nobody out here in the inning. This is a good jump by Common. Oldenhausen pretty quick to the plate. It's almost a trend now in all of high school baseball, or at least high school age baseball, as Wilson fakes the bunt, pulls back for a strike, that the pitcher goes from the slide step just because it gives your catcher at least a little bit of an opportunity to throw somebody out. Oldenhausen will kick the leg more traditionally with the runner at second, not as worried about the possibility of a steal. 1-1 to Wilson. That one buzzes the tower as Ryder Wilson steps out of the box. Recomposes himself. As the worst thing you can do when a pitcher buzzes your tower is get angry, because that's exactly what they want you to do, is they want to try to affect your mood, bother you with that pitch up and in. If you can shake it off, get back into the box and get ready to go. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a fly ball into right center field. Cope moves over to the right, makes a nice play. Common tags at second, on his way to third. Good base running there by Damian Common, and a very productive out there for Ryder Wilson, as he's going to get some high fives on his way back. As on a 2-1 pitch, he drove it to right field. Cope made a really good play on the ball. But now an opportunity with Walker Wilson, the runner on third. 1 down here in the inning. Great at bat by Ryder Wilson. This is what we talk about when we say with the runner on second, you should be thinking right side, because that way if you do get out but you hit the ball to the right side of the field, you're going to move that runner up 90 feet. And now you're 90 feet away from scoring that tying run and getting some momentum back, as after Jackson scored, if you can scratch one across, that's going to be good for the team going forward. Wilson steps in. Oldenhausen kicks, deals the pitch. Misses inside, ball 1. Infield at medium depth. Got to imagine, middle infield at medium depth. Got to imagine a ground ball up the middle. Gets the job done. Next pitch misses high, 2-0. The first baseman is in on the grass. The third baseman is even with the bag. So if it goes to first or third, they are coming home. See if the Red Devils have the Outlaws have the contact play on. Misses outside, 3-0. Even though they are Red Devils, until the summer, then they're Outlaws. Try to context. Sounds a little crazy. The 3-0 pitch. Misses high as Walker Wilson gets his second walk of the game. Puts runners at first and third for Gavin Oliver. As Morales is going to come in, talk to Olnhausen. Interesting situation here where you have your best hitter at the plate with a runner at first and third. I would say that the goal here is you probably want to try to get Walker Wilson to second within the first 2 pitches. But if you're Ryder Wilson on third, you have to understand you guys run plays in a first and third situation, so most likely other teams are going to as well. You just have to be ready for a pickoff throw or to read the middle infielder cutting in. Walker goes first pitch. It misses. Pickoff to third as Ryder Wilson gets back in time. Excellent base running there by the Outlaws. It's a pretty good throw down from behind the plate from Menke. As now it's second and third. 1 down in the inning. Gavin Oliver at the plate. Thought they called the first pitch a ball, but we'll wait to confirm the pitch. Misses outside, gets by. Here comes Ryder Wilson to the plate. He is going to score, and we are tied at 1. Now Gavin Oliver standing at the dish with the go-ahead run 90 feet away. You got 1 down. At minimum, I believe a 2-0 count, but at worst for Oliver, it's 1-1. Trying to confirm the count as we didn't see the call of the first pitch. Next pitch misses low. It is 3-0. If you're Gavin Oliver right here, you get a pitch you like. If you get a fastball down the middle, take a hack, 3-0. You got a fastball in the outer corner at the knees. Takes it for a strike. As it seems like Oliver really understands what pitches he can drive and which ones he should let go, as that was a good example of a 3-0 pitch you shouldn't swing at. Tough to drive. The 3-1 outside as Gavin Oliver takes the walk. 1 down in the inning. That'll bring up Braxton Bauer. But not before we get a meeting on the mound. Because I've always wanted to be a fly on the wall with some of these conversations, just to wonder what they're talking about. They could possibly be talking about on this day in history in 1998. Mark McGuire hit 3 2-run home runs against the Philadelphia Phillies. It was the second time that season and the 4th time in his career he hit 3 homers in a game. McGuire became the 12th player to have 2 3-homer games in one season, as that is on this day in history. As another one, on this day in history, 1968, after hitting 10 runs in 6 games, 10 home runs in 6 games, can't really read. Frank Howard and the Washington Senators was stopped at Detroit by pitcher Earl Wilson, who won the game 5-4. I think I'm missing something. That's not history. I'm writing a letter to the editor of Today in Baseball History. A little behind the scenes there of where we get some of these facts. I'm not just spitting these out by brain. First pitch to Bauer as he drives it down the right field line. That's slicing foul, as that'll land over in the adjacent softball field. Chastise Anthony Colasuno on the last broadcast of the day for using that word, but now he's got it into my brain too. Bauer squares the bunt. Pitch is low as Oliver's going to take second. I think that was more just to get Gavin Oliver to second base versus sacrifice bunting in this situation with Bauer. Braxton Bauer lined out to left field his first time up. 1-1 the count. Olnhausen kicks and deals. The pitch misses low. Ball 2. Bauer steps back in, ahead in the count, 2-1. Olnhausen delivers. That misses inside, 3-1. Jackson Osborne on deck. Bauer back to the dish. Oldenhausen kicks and deals. The pitch misses inside, ball 4. The possible unintentional, intentional walk to pitch around Bauer to have a force at any bag. Corner infielders are in, middle infielders are back. If you're Osborne, ground ball, you got to bust it down the line, try to run out that RBI. Oldenhausen winds up, deals the first pitch, misses high, ball 1. Outlaws being patient today, as they have definitely taken their walks throughout the contest. Oldenhausen now up to 6 walks in the game. Osborne grounder bounces over the head of the first baseman into the right field for a base hit. 1 run scores. Here comes Gavin Oliver to the plate. The throw, not in time, as Braxton Bauer is going to shuffle his way on to third base. Jackson Osborne with a tomahawk chop. Ground ball single into right field gives the Outlaws a 3-1 lead, as that's a great way there to help your own cause on the mound. Just a good piece of hitting there by Osborne. Going the other way, taking that fastball on the outer third. Might not have been the greatest swing he's ever had, but when the infield's in, sometimes you just get rewarded for putting the ball on the play hard. Right there he did. That brings up Breckenridge. 3-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Runners on first and third. 1 out in the inning. So Osborne has a moderate lead off first. First pitch breaking ball to Rich. Finds the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Talk about good takes for Breckenridge. That's a good take right there. First pitch curveball. It looked like he was clearly not necessarily sitting fastball, but looking for a fastball to drive. It's a good take. Next pitch misses low, gets away. So I believe that's a courtesy runner over at first for Osborne. As you don't see that long hair flowing, it's a dead giveaway that it's not Osborne, as it is Tate over there at first. Max Tate, the courtesy runner. The windup kicks, deals the 1-1 pitch is a breaking ball that misses low. Rich does a good job laying off that pitch. That's another reason why I like the first pitch take of the breaking ball, is now you see the pitch, now you see the spin, now you see what it looks like out of the hand. And that way, next time you get it in the at-bat, you can recognize it the way that Breckenridge did right there. 2-1 count to Rich. Looking for something he can square up here. The pitch. It's a fastball at the knees, 2-2. It's another pitch that, you know, now you have to battle. If you get that pitch again, you have to try to foul it off. But without being less than 2 strikes, and that pitch, not really a pitch you can drive. I like the take. 2-2 pitch. Misses low, bounces away from the catcher. Here comes Bauer rumbling to the plate. He's going to score as Tate works his way down to second base. Another run comes across for the Outlaws, as the Outlaws now lead 4-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, as we have that backwards. We apologize. Tate moves along to second base. That's a good read there from Braxton Bauer. As we talk about, Bauer is a very smart base runner. 3-2 the count, 1 out. Runner on second. The pitch misses low as Rich works his way back for a walk. It's a great at-bat there from Breckenridge. As here comes Coach Huggins out of the Jackson dugout. We are going to get a pitching change as the Outlaws lead 4-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
When you run a farm or ranch, you understand how important water is when it comes to your animals. Not only does it matter for the overall health of your animals, but it directly ties to your bottom line. Ellingford Brothers sells cement water troughs and custom-built critter ladders, culverts, head gates, and septic tanks. See how Ellingford Brothers can help you with water options for your farm or ranch. Call today, 307-789-1515. That's 789-1515.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
The strategic plan for Una County School District Number 4 states, through collaboration with the entire learning community, our mission is to instill problem-solving skills in our students that will translate to a rapidly changing global environment. We work to accomplish this by constantly improving student achievement, improving student academic and behavioral skills with a district that operates efficiently and effectively. Uintah County School District Number 4, excellence in teaching, opportunity through learning.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
First pitch of the game from Ike Cope misses away. Ball one as Cope comes in the game. Runner on first and second. One down in the inning. Second pitch to Windley misses low. 2-0. If you're Windley now, you've seen the pitcher. Two pitches. Got an idea what the fastball looks like? 2-0 the count as you time something up here. Try to drive a pitch here. 2-0 pitch. Misses inside. 3-0. As I think this almost has to be an automatic red light for Windley, and this is nothing against him. This is more of the pitcher is just coming into the game after being in the outfield, not really getting a ton of warm-ups. Don't want to help him out with a swing and a miss. The 3-0 pitch is a ball down low for ball four. Is both base runners, they bust to the bag. You like to see that, but they're going to get there automatically on the walk. It's a great at-bat from Windley. Now, if you're Tyson Bateman coming to the plate, you have to understand that was 3 in a row that were out of the zone from Cope. He is yet to throw a strike in the appearance. So you want to work him here. Doesn't necessarily take the first pitch. If you get a fastball down the middle, you're up 4-1. Take a hack on it. Try to extend the lead. But if it's not down the middle, you get the tower buzzed like you did there. 1-0. Sometimes the best option in baseball is just taking what's given to you. And that's kind of what the Outlaws have done today. They've already They drew 6 walks off Olnhausen. Another one here off of Cope as that fastball is down the middle, fouled straight back as Windley just missed that one. 1-1. Olnhausen is responsible for the runners on second and third, as he actually walked 7 while he was on the mound. Cope back to work. The 1-1 pitch. That clunks Bateman in the helmet, as that's going to be a ear-ringing, head-vibrating RBI for Tyson Bateman. As that one's going to hurt a little bit less knowing that a run scored. Ooh, that ball, what he's telling manager Nick Small right now is that hit him in the shoulder, rode up and caught him in the chin. Looks like he's all right. Good sportsmanship there over at first from the first baseman, Tate Wiley, giving Bateman some knuckles, letting him know that that definitely wasn't intentional and, that they support him to make sure he's all right, because anytime that ball comes up by the head, it is scary. Damian Common has one go behind him for a ball, 1-0, bases loaded. 5-1 here in the top of the Uintah Iron Vision third inning, where our vision is to improve yours. Outlaws' vision has been terrific today, drawing 8 walks as Common laces one into left center field. That's going to split the gap all the way to the wall. 1 run scores. The second run scores. Here comes the runner to third, and he will get in the third base as Bateman will cruise into third. Damian Common, an RBI double up the left center field gap, puts the Outlaws on top, 7-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Common continues to do damage from that 9 spot. He's a terrific hitter, and sometimes you wonder about wanting to take him out of that spot, but he does such a great job of setting the table for the top of the order that it's really hard to take him out of that spot. Speaking of the top of the order, Ryder Wilson has his tower buzzed for about the 4th time today, it feels like. Feels like every time that 2-7's in the right-handed batter's box, there's a 1 coming up and in as they're trying to make him uncomfortable. The 1-0 pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. Fielded at third by Allen. Fires across for the out as it'll be an RBI ground out for Ryder Wilson. Makes it 8-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as the Outlaws have officially batted around and some, as it was the runner on third now, Damian Common, who led the inning off with the walk. This brings up Walker Wilson. He officially doesn't have an at-bat, but in 2 plate appearances has walked twice. Takes a strike, as I believe that's the first strike he's seen today. Into the windup, the motion, the 0-1. Misses high, 1-1. And it looks like Cope has settled in, as sometimes it's hard to go from the outfield to the mound without really getting a ton of warm-up pitches. You get 8 to throw before the at-bat. You can warm up in between innings, but that pitch misses inside, 2-1. But it's real hard when you go to the outfield and you stand for a bit and try to come to the mound and, work your magic on the mound. It's a tough ask to do, but Cope is in the situation now. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. 2-2 the count. Runner on third in the form of Common. Outlaws have put across 7 runs here in the Uinta Iron Vision third inning. That pitch misses inside. 3-2 the throw down to third. Common back in time. Walker Wilson steps back in. 3-2 the count. 2 outs. Runner on third. The motion, the pitch is the ball. It gets away from Menke, but not far enough for Common to score. It's a good job by Menke springing out of his stance and getting that ball quickly, holding Common at third base. This brings up Gavin Oliver. 0 for 1, punched out in the first, walked here in the third. Oldenhausen comes set, holds at the waist. Make that. Cope, apologize. As Oldenhausen and Cope straight switch, as Oldenhausen now in right field, as this will eliminate the DH from the Jackson lineup. First pitch to Oliver, misses low, ball 1. Oliver has done a really good job of staying within himself throughout the entirety of the season, as for him, he's a very good hitter. We all know that, and sometimes you want to expand and try to overdo it as he squares the bunt here. Runner goes. The throw down to second is going to go into center field as Walker Wilson slides in with the head first slide to second. The run scores. Wilson will advance to third as Cope does a good job backing up there, or else that could have been Walker Wilson heading to home. 9-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. The Outlaws on top here in the Uinta Iron Vision third inning still. Oliver in a 2-0 count. Hasn't really taken a bunch of big hacks this year. Misses inside. 3-0. Gavin Oliver, we know how hard he can hit the ball. 3-0 here. If you get a fastball, that's center cut. I'd love to see Gavin unleash on one. The pitch. Ooh, he did right there. He just missed it, though. 3-1. If you're going to take a 3-0 swing, kids, mark that one down. That's a 3-0 swing you want to take. Oliver steps back in. Cope. The motion, the pitch, and he hits Gavin Oliver on ball 4 as he tosses the bat away. You never like to get hit. You hate to get hit worse on ball 4. It'll bring up Braxton Bauer. Runners on first and third. 2 down in the inning as we're going to get a conversation on the mound. The Giants are just trying to get out of this inning, as the Outlaws have poured it on for 8 runs here in the inning, as we're going to get another pitching change. And with that, we're going to take a commercial break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Growing up is all about having your independence. And Wataha is here to help you gain real financial freedom with a Wataha Independence Account. With an emphasis on education, growth, and experience, the Wataha Independence Account prepares you to handle your own finances, so you're ready for what life throws your way. We're talking no parent or legal guardian required on your account, no risk of collections or negative reporting, and no overdraft fees. Find your independence with a Wataha Independence Account today.
At the Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston, we understand that breakfast matters. That's why every room reservation includes a full complimentary breakfast. Delicious, quality food prepared and served by an amazing staff. Start your day the right way with breakfast at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Quality, delicious food and excellent service every time, because breakfast matters.
What is Uinta BOCES #1? It's your community college to pursue your degree or certificate. It's high school equivalency. It's CPR and other workforce training. It's cooking and computer classes. It's 3D printers, vinyl cutters, and other free tools. We're many different things to many different people, meeting the education needs of the place we call home. So what is Uinta BOCES #1? That's for you to decide. Come see us today and let us help you make your educational dreams come true.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous national forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Gardeners Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Welcome back to the top of the Uinta Iron Vision third inning, where our vision is to improve yours. Vision that doesn't need to improve is Bauer crushes one down the left field line. That's slicing foul. But a couple of people that don't need to improve their vision are the Evanston Outlaws. They have drawn 9 base on balls, an additional 2 hit by pitch, as that is 13 free passes they have earned today, as the Outlaws have been incredibly patient, just taking what they are giving, and when they have an opportunity, they have smoked the ball a couple of times. Runner goes, the pitch is low, the throw back to the mound. Good read over there by Walker Wilson as Gavin Oliver trots down to second base. Runners on second and third. As Bauer ground ball through the 5-6 hole for a base hit. 1 run scores. Oliver's going to be held up at third base. Now 10-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Outlaws bats have come to play today as they've scored 9 in this inning alone. It's just been that kind of inning for the Giants. 10-1 the score. The first pitch to Osborne. Line drive back up the middle. Fielded on a hop by Morales. He'll touch second base. And that'll end the top of the Uinta Iron Vision third inning. The Outlaws blow it open. 10-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And we come back. We'll have the bottom of the Uinta Iron Vision first inning, as it will be, we'll get to the order when we come back, as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look.
Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years, removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
I don't know about you, but every time I go to the grocery store, I'm filled with anxiety. Do I have enough money? Meat prices have doubled. How can I ever work on food storage when I can hardly afford food for this week? Wyoming Wild Meats and Lyman is the solution. Weekly specials are posted on Facebook. Beef, pork, chicken for one meal or a mixed order to fill the freezer. You will find quality Gosner cheese and milk products and delicious bread. Because overhead is low, the savings are passed to every customer. Wyoming Wild Meats, offering fresh domestic meats.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth as we move to the bottom of the Uinta Eye and Vision third inning, where our vision is to improve yours. Big story out of this one. Outlaws have been super patient at the plate as they have done a good job taking what has been given to them, as they have drawn a ton of walks in this game. In fact, we have drawn 9 walks with also a pair of hit by pitches. We can officially close the door on Oldhausen's day. Goes 2 1/3. He only allowed 1 hit, but the walks came back to bite him as it was 6 runs, 6 earned, 7 walks, 3 strikeouts. You can also shut the book on Ike Cope as well, as he allows a hit to Common. 4 runs, 4 earned runs, 2 walks, no punch outs. As it was just kind of a tough inning for Jackson pitching in that third inning. But this is a huge opportunity for Jackson Osborne right here. We've talked about how he's been steady for the Outlaws. You really need a shutdown inning right here. Try to get your bats back to the dish as they lead 10-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Osborne kicks and deals. First pitch is a ball 1. But for Osborne, he's been over in that dugout for the longest time, as that offensive inning took a long time. So you got to try to get back into your rhythm. Osborne kicks the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and popped up. Behind the plate, Walker Wilson stays with it and makes the play. Now let's check that out on the instant replay. You can kind of see that ball swirling with the wind as Walker had to go back and make the fine running play. To try to work our way back up to the live cam. One of the hard parts about being in the sun is not being able to see what button you're pressing on the computer. I know, woe is pity me. Complain an awful lot. First pitch swinging down the line by Menke goes foul. If you didn't know, the C in my name stands for complainer. Menke back to the box. Osborne kicks, deals the 0-1 pitch, misses outside, ball 1. Menke drew a walk in the first inning. Osborne comes set, holds at the waist, kicks, deals the pitch, outside, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Osborne comes set, holds at the waist, kicks, delivers a 2-1 pitch. Went with the breaking ball that misses low. Good take by Menke as he's been patient today. Osborne looking to battle back. Holds at the waist. Kicks, deals a 3-1 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back as it'll work the count to 3-2. Osborne looking to get a shutdown inning here after the Outlaws scored 9 to put him on top. As it was Jackson Osborne with the go-ahead RBI single. Next pitch, the fastball in the inner corner. Called strike 3 for out number 2 as Jackson Osborne continues to twirl a magical performance. The Outlaws threw it away around the horn. Man, there's nothing better than after a strikeout look and snapping it around, but there's also no worse feeling when you snap it around the infield after an out and you throw it away. Osborne holds at the belt, kicks and deals the pitch. The ball outside, 1-0. And I do think when you snap it around the infield like that, the way that you do after a strikeout when you go around the horn, I think that can add a little confidence to your defense when you snap it around and look sharp. But it can also detract some confidence when you throw it away. The pitch, it's a breaking ball, just misses. Osborne behind the count, 2-0. This is Mortensen, the left fielder. Osborne comes set. Kicks, delivers the 2-0 pitch. Strike on the outside corner, 2-1. Osborne has found himself behind in the count quite a bit throughout this contest, but he's been able to battle back the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Does that look like that was a cut fastball? Whatever he threw there, that thing just kept coming and coming and coming and trying to ride up the hands of Mortensen. That was a great pitch on the inside part of the plate, 2-2. Osborne kicks and deals a 2-2 pitch, breaking ball. Good job by Mortensen just to get rid of that one. That looked like it probably could have been a ball, probably would have been a ball, but if you're Mortensen at the plate, you don't want to go down looking. As an umpire once told me, don't ever give an umpire the opportunity to call strike 3 because they will. If you take it into your own hands, you're going to be a little bit more successful with 2 strikes. Osborne kicks and deals the pitch. Is that ball in the dirt? They're going to appeal down to first base. Wow, they called him out on the swing. That is, Coach Huggins has an absolute gripe with this one. Osborne will take the strikeout, but that wasn't a swing. That's Coach Huggins is arguing he can't see it. That's a tough call for the first base umpire to make. Typically in the majors, that's the third base umpire's call. But, you know, the Outlaws will take it. As you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Sell or buy your home with a realtor you can trust. At Cowboy State Realty, we are dedicated to helping you with all your real estate needs. At Cowboy State Realty, we are working for you. Call us at 307-200-4332 to schedule an appointment today.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. 10-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Outlaws on top as we head to the 4th inning. Breckenridge to the plate. As the Outlaws looking to get back to the bat as they put up 9 runs in that last inning. Rich will lead off the top of the 4th inning. Moore kicks and deals, ground ball deep in the hole. Nice play made by Morales. The throw in time. What a play that was from the deep shortstop position. As we'll check that out on the instant replay, you can just see how long that throw is. Great stretch over at first by Wiley. It's a great play by Morales for out number 1. If you're Breckenridge, that's unfortunate. You put it in play, put it in a great spot. Try to beat the throw out, but unfortunately, there's not much you can do when a defender makes a play like that. First pitch swinging, ground ball to second base. Beiser has it for out number 2. As before we can even get back to the live cam, the Outlaws are down to 1 out left in the inning. First pitch to Bateman for a strike. As that's a great take by Tyson Bateman, as after 2 pitches where the batter swung. You want to try to give your pitcher a little bit of a reprieve. 1-1 the count. 2 down here in the top of the 4th inning. As ideally, if you're Bateman, you want to see as many pitches in this at-bat as possible. Pitch misses inside, 2-1. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball back up the middle as Morales fields to his left, fires across for out number 3 as the Outlaws go 1-2-3 here in the top of the 4th inning. Giants looking to wake the bats up in the bottom of the 4th. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back inside the Union Broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball. New pitcher on the mound is Ryder Wilson.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building.
Jackson Osborne's day on the mound is done. We can officially close the book on him as he had an awesome day. He was tremendous on the mound for the Outlaws in this contest as Osborne twirls 3 innings pitched, allowed 1 infield single, 1 run scored. That was an unearned run. He only walked 2, struck out 7 as Jackson Osborne gave the Outlaws everything they could have wished for in 3 pitches as Ryder Wilson will do the pitching now. Got to remember, we're still early in the season as the Outlaws still have games coming up, so they could be saving Osborne for those games as with a 10-1 lead. You would hope that any pitcher you bring into the game could help close this one out as we're in the bottom of the 4th inning. Ryder Wilson coming in. In a 10-1 game, the Outlaws score all 10 of their runs in the 3rd inning. As in addition to Jackson Osborne being great on the mound, he also drove in the go-ahead run. Osborne's reward for pitching a great game: goes squat behind the plate. He's back at his catcher spot. Walker Wilson to center. First pitch for Ryder Wilson is a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. This is Tate Wiley, the first baseman. Wilson comes set, kicks and deals the pitch. Swing and a fly ball. Shallow center field. Walker Wilson comes on, camps out underneath it, makes the play for out number 1. And that's kind of the game that Ryder Wilson's going to have to play. There's nothing against him. This is coming from a guy that wasn't overpowering either. That he's just going to have to fill the zone with his fastball and allow his teammates to work behind him defensively. And if he can do that, he will be successful. But that does rely on the teammates having to be great behind him defensively. But it's definitely a doable thing. Wilson kicks and deals his curveball just a bit outside, as that was outside of the left-handed batter's box. 1-0. This is Allen. Ryder Wilson with the wry smile. No pun intended there. After that first pitch breaking ball got away from him. Next pitch is a fastball in the inner 3rd. That misses inside, 2-0. Ryder Wilson comes set into the motion. The pitch. Fastball in the outer 3rd. 2-1. One thing Jackson Osborne did incredibly well today. Might not want to do this more often, but he fell behind quite a bit, 2-0 in this game. Was able to battle back, see if Ryder Wilson can follow suit. 2-2 pitch, swinging a ground ball down the 3rd baseline. Foul, as Ryder does indeed even the count. 2-2, 1 out. Nobody on, bottom of the 4th inning. 10-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Outlaws on top. But you don't want to make your living that way because it's not always guaranteed you'll be able to battle back, as the 2-0 and 2-1 pitches are dangerous. That's a breaking ball. This one a little bit closer to the plate, but still outside, 3-2. That breaking ball for Wilson's got to start it a little bit more towards the right-handed hitter. Now the payoff pitch with 1 out. Kicks, deals. On the outside corner, strike 3, as Ryder Wilson catches him looking for out number 2. And just right after I said that Ryder Wilson's not going to strike very many batters out, he makes me eat my words with a strikeout. This will bring up Morales, the shortstop. Made a couple of fine plays in the top half of the inning. How often do you see you make a great play in the field, you're batting in the next inning? Takes a hack at that one, 0-1. It's a good fastball, about letter high from Ryder Wilson. No matter how hard you throw, that pitch is just really hard to get on top of. As Wilson comes set, kicks, deals the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball misses outside, 1-1. I'd like to see Ryder snap that through a little bit more, as that ball ended. That curveball ended up about waist high by the time Osborne caught it. You want to try to work a little bit lower in the zone with that curveball. The pitch, fastball on the outside corner, perfectly dotted down and away, 1-2. The Outlaws have really worked the outside corner of that plate all day today, starting with Osborne. Now Ryder Wilson here in the 4th inning. Kicks, deals the 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball. That's a good 1-2 curveball, as that one bounces in the dirt, 2-2. What we mean by that is ahead in the count, you don't have to throw a strike to try to get the out. Plus, if you throw one low and come back with that fastball high, makes that fastball seem a lot quicker and harder to lay off. The pitch, swing and a miss, doubles up on the curveball and gets 2 strikeouts in the inning. As you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com. All a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
At Reese Auto Service in Lyman, you will find highly skilled mechanics who will get the job done right the first time. They work on anything from light line jobs of tire alignments, suspension work, and oil changes to heavy line jobs of engine replacement, differentials, and all powertrain components. Make sure all your recreational vehicles are working at top speed by getting them checked at Reese Auto Service in Lyman so your time having fun doesn't end early. Reese Auto Service, 541 State Highway 413, Lyman.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
Welcome back to the Union broadcast booth as we move our way to the top of the 5th inning. Outlaws on top, 10-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. They scored 10 runs in the 3rd inning to take the lead. As it was Jackson Osborne who got the start on the mound, also has the go-ahead RBI in this one. Ryder Wilson's come on for a perfect 1-2-3-4, as it looks like Ryder will lead off the inning. Indeed, he does. Nope, I take that back. Damian Common will lead off the inning, as that's 2-9, not 2-7. Ryder Wilson, Walker Wilson due up afterwards. This is the exact configuration of the lineup that started off that 10-run 3rd inning. Top of the 5th inning, 10-1 the score. First pitch of the at-bat to Wilson is outside, ball 1. If the Outlaws are able to scratch home a couple of runs and shut the door in the bottom half of the 5th, it would be a 10-run win. As Ryder Wilson pops one up to short, Morales a couple steps into the outfield, turns his hips back towards the middle of the field, makes the play for out number 1. That's a good job by Morales, says. Any pop-up that goes up on the infield today has been an adventure for everybody with that wind. But you grow up playing baseball in Wyoming, I'm figuring these kids are probably a little bit more used to it than some C-level kid like me. This brings up Ryder Wilson. First pitch is outside, ball 1. As it's kind of amazing what different elements can really affect baseball games in different areas. The pitch. Strike on the inside corner, 1-1. Like you talk about Major League Baseball in the spring playing at Dodger Stadium, it is so hard to hit the ball out there because the ball just doesn't travel well at night. Where you come to Colorado and the ball travels everywhere at any time. The Rocky Stadium popped up, shallow right center field. On comes Oldenhauser, makes the play for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 5th inning. As it'll bring up Walker Wilson. Seattle and San Diego, another couple of parks that the ball doesn't travel well. And then you have Baltimore, where the ball feels like it travels so well, they had to move the left field fence back to about 370 and turned what was a beautiful ballpark into a monstrosity. First pitch to Walker Wilson, misses outside, ball 1. Camden Yards used to be one of my favorite ballparks in the country. And then with that left field wall, man, I just don't know. I understand why they did it. 1-0 the pitch. Misses high and in. 2-0. I'm sure the pitching staff loved it when they moved that wall back because it seemed like the ball just kind of flew out of Camden Yards with ease. 2-0 the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Right side. Going back on it is Beiser, and he can't make the play as Walker Wilson will reach. See how they rule that one, as that looks like that's going to be a bloop single for Walker. It's kind of in no man's land there between Beiser and Oldenhauser on the right side of the field. As Wilson gets on base for the 3rd time today. It's ruled a single for Walker Wilson. He's now 1 for 1. This brings up Gavin Oliver, 2 outs in the inning. First pitch misses outside, ball 1. Into the windup, kicks the pitch, misses outside again, 2-0. Oliver 0 for 1 on the day. He's drawn a walk as well. 2-0 the count. 2 out. In the top of the 5th inning, the pitch misses low, 3-0. Throw over to first, not in time as Wilson is back safely. Some other beautiful ballparks in the major leagues is PNC Park in Pittsburgh is one of my favorite, with the Allegheny River in the backdrop. The San Francisco Giants, Oracle Park in San Francisco, the 3-0 pitch to Oliver misses low, ball 4. Runner on first and second, 2 down in the inning for Braxton Bauer. A couple more of my favorites is just something about water in the background, and maybe it's water for left-handed hitters to hit, as there's just nothing like a splashdown home run, either into the Allegheny or I'm not quite sure what body of water it is outside of Oracle. I'm not good at geography. That's why I'm here doing radio. Braxton Bauer kicks and deals the pitch. Take that back. Bauer takes the pitch for ball 1. Been to Yankee Stadium. It's not necessarily the prettiest ballpark in the world, but just the lore and the majesty of being across the street from the house that Ruth built. Something really cool about that. The pitch misses low, 2-0. Nationals Ballpark in D.C. It's also a really cool place to take in a ball game. It's a bit different than you would expect. And, of course, my favorite all time, Comerica Park in Detroit. Doesn't get much better than that. Time called. As Wiley's going to come talk real quickly. As Wiley's kind of showing more something, or make that gray, as Gray came. Nope, this is Moore still on the mound. The pitch misses low, gets by. Runners are going to advance as Bauer takes ball 3. Hold on, I think I'm wrong. I misread the number earlier. I misread an 8 for an 18 as it's as indeed it is. I was wrong. Game changer is correct. 3-0 pitch. Misses high. Ball 4. As this is Gray on the mound. As the Outlaws have now gone into double-digit walks. As Jackson Osborne will head to the plate. They've walked 10 times. They have struck out 3 times. As a coaching staff, I am fairly sure that Coach Small and his staff will take that about every single time if they could get it. As the Outlaws have been very patient today. First pitch swinging from Osborne, not patient there. Singles into right field. 1 run's going to score as they're going to hold Oliver at third base. As Jackson Osborne adds to his RBI total, his 3rd RBI of the game. His 2nd hit of the game as he came into the at-bat. He was 1 for 3, now 2 for 4. Walker Wilson scored there. We're going to get a courtesy runner for Osborne as he is the catcher. As that courtesy runner is Tate. First pitch swinging from Breckenridge on the ground to third. Fires across to first for the out, but not before the Outlaws get 1 more run in the inning. They lead 11-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. If they can shut the door here in the bottom of the 5th, that would be game over. You're watching the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Serving the Bridger Valley since 1987, Bridger Valley Motors are your engine repair experts. Along with engine repair, Bridger Valley Motors offers towing services, tire alignments, brake repairs, and more. Visit Bridger Valley Motor at 217 North Main Street in Lyman.
When shopping for a new home or property, it's important that your realtor works to make the whole process simple. Serving customers for almost 20 years, the professional agents at Bridger Valley Realty will provide you with the information and resources you need to keep it simple without missing a step. Shopping for the perfect home or property can be a lot of fun.
Trust the Valley's proven realtors. Stop by and see us today.
Welcome back inside the Union broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. Bottom of the 5th inning, 11-1 Outlaws on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. The opportunity here, if they shut the door, save yourself a few pitches as we only have 19 minutes left in the time limit. So if the Giants are able to score and do it quickly, we can start another inning before 11:20. But if the Outlaws were able to shut the door here, it would end after 5 in the 10-run rule, as it is 11-1 right now, Evanston. The Outlaws will have a second game today at noon as they will take on the Laramie Rangers. Coach Lozano and his squad played the Giants yesterday, were able to beat them 9-3, and then beat the Stallions 14-2. Outlaws dropped a couple of games yesterday, won to Riverton 11-0, and then they lost to Rock Springs 7-6. On a walk-off for the Stallions. It's been a nice bounce-back afternoon so far. Now I'd say morning. It's only 11:02. It's a beautiful day outside today, though. Nice bounce-back morning for the Outlaws so far. First pitch breaking ball on the outer rail for a strike, 0-1. It's a good job by Wilson, as Ryder looks like he has kind of reined that breaking ball in. You got to remember the first one he threw almost touched grass behind the plate. That's another breaking ball in the outside corner for a strike, 0-2. As he started 2 breaking balls inside, if he can ride that fastball, no pun intended, high and inside on the hands, he's going to get the result I think that he wants. Into the windup, kicks and deals the pitch as a breaking ball on the outside corner, swing and a miss, as that's 3 straight strikeouts for Ryder Wilson. This is all after I said that Wilson was going to rely on contact and defense. Must have heard me. Wanted to prove me wrong. As it's been a great outing so far on the mound for both Osborne, who went 3 innings, allowed 1 earned run. Now Ryder Wilson with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th, looking to shut the door. Breaking ball just a bit outside as he hears it from about every single one of his teammates on the diamond. And a couple in the Jackson dugout. As Ryder's uncorked a few curveballs like that one today. But it's been effectively wild for Ryder as he comes in, rides one in on the hands. That's going to be pulled foul. As that's a great pitch sequence there for Wilson. You throw a breaking ball off the plate outside. Well, I'd say off the left-handed batter's box outside. Then you come back with a fastball that's in on the hands on the inner third of the plate. The only thing the batter can really do is foul it off, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a ground ball fouled down the third base line. 1-2. Ryder Wilson looks in, gets the sign. 1-2 pitch. Fastball hit on the ground, short. Oliver fields, fires it across. Bauer stretches to make the play for out number 2. That's finally done there by a couple of senior infielders. Well, I can't say seniors. Braxton Bauer is a returner from after high school, but a couple of your older players making a good play there. Outlaws 1 out away. This will bring up Gray. Ryder Wilson back on the hill, works from that first base side of the rubber. The windup, the pitch, the breaking ball is a strike, 0-1. As it looks like Ryder has a couple of different breaking balls. That one right there was more of a sweeping curve, moving from left to right. Also has more of a 12-6 curve that moves up and down. Next pitch is on the ground to third. Rich bobbles it, can't gather it to make the play. So that might be one of the lone blemishes against the Outlaws defense in this game. They have really cleaned it up. It also helps when your pitchers have punched out a combined 10 batters, as it's going to be marked as an error against Rich. And I think right there, that's the play that Breckenridge, I think if he works on that one, he's going to be more complete third baseman, as that's kind of where his errors come when he moves to his left, trying to gather. That one misses outside, ball 1. But his error yesterday came on the throw, as it's not that it's nice to see an error, but as an infielder, you feel a little more reprieve when you're not making the same mistake over and over and over again. The 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball off the plate outside, 2-0. Ryder's got to work back into the count here. 2-0 the count. Runner on first, 2 down, bottom of the 5th inning, 11-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. The Outlaws can shut the door here. It will be game over. The pitch, swing and a miss at a fastball, top of the zone, 2-1. That's one thing Ryder Wilson also has done well too, is that fastball at the top of the zone makes your fastball seem just a little bit faster. Where if you keep it at the top of the zone and the bottom of the zone, leave it out of the middle of the zone, it's a lot harder to hit. 2-1 pitch. Fastball, top of the zone again, as that's fouled straight back, 2-2. This would be a good spot for that nice little bender. Good old Uncle Charlie. As Ryder Wilson has shown confidence in that pitch. Batter was way out ahead of that pitch. 2-2 pitch. It was a curveball. Hit in the air to center field. Walker Wilson moves to his left and puts it away for out number 3. As that is officially the game. As the Outlaws come back today after a tough day yesterday, they bounce back with a nice 11-1 win over Jackson. As you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. We're going to have a bunch of ads in a row, but then we'll have the post-game show for you after that.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Jackalope. The big game is on. I can't miss it just to pick up groceries.
Jackalope.
Mom, I need supplies for my school project.
Jackalope.
Doing the hopping for your shopping. Jackalope Delivery. 307-679-7174.
Jackalope.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
The town of Mountain View is located in the historic Bridger Valley and serves as the gateway to the high Uintas. With a panoramic view of the rugged Uinta peaks, you feel like you're in paradise. Our town park and scenic river walk offer a safe place for rest and relaxation. Looking for a great place to live? Our quality of life is great and our people are very friendly. Come join our tranquil way of life. The town of Mountain View, a gateway to the high Uintas.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Hiking in the summer, hunting in the fall, and sledding in the winter are a vital part of living in Lyman, Wyoming. Visiting the historic Heritage Park with its splash pad and updated playground are a must for summertime activities. Visit the new Frisbee Golf Course and make new memories with your family and friends. The town of Lyman is a quiet, peaceful place with some of the best residents in the state. Stop in today and make some new friends and memories that will last forever.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Bridger Valley Electric Association provides safe, reliable, and affordable electric energy and related services to their member owners in Wyoming and Utah. Bridger Valley Electric is a consumer-owned cooperative.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
What is Uinta Bosie's number one? It's your community college to pursue your degree or certificate. It's high school equivalency. It's CPR and other workforce training. It's cooking and computer classes. It's 3D printers, vinyl cutters, and other free tools. We're many different things to many different people, meeting the education needs of the place we call home. So what is Uinta Bosie's number one? That's for you to decide. Come see us today and let us help you make your educational dreams come true.
Hey Dad, can I go play outside?
Yes, you can, but don't forget your sunglasses. Did you know that sunglasses with UV protection can help lower your risk of eye calluses, early cataracts, and macular degeneration? At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect pair of prescription or non-prescription sunglasses from companies like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and more. Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to protect your eyes from the sun.
Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937. Uinta Eye and Vision, 789 eyes.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Welcome back inside the Union broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. We want to thank you for tuning in as we're here at the Southwest Series Outlaws one more game. That'll start at noon. It's time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast meets fresh every single day. Get your gourmet sub at Jimmy John's today. The Giants scored their first run of the game in the bottom of the second inning. They score there. And then the Outlaws pile on 10 as Jackson Osborne hits the go-ahead, drives in the go-ahead RBI. As he also started on the mound, went 3 innings pitched. We'll get to that more in a second. Outlaws will put one more on the board in the 5th and shut the door Total box score is 11 runs for the Outlaws, 5 hits, 2 errors. Jackson 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error. Their lone hit being an infield single, as the Outlaws pitching was tremendous in game 1. As Jackson Osborne got the start, 3 innings pitched, 1 hit, 1 run, unearned run, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts. Ryder Wilson comes in for the final 2 innings. 2 innings pitched, no hits, no runs, no earned runs, no walks, 3 punch-outs. For the Giants, Oldhausen will take the loss. Jackson gets the win, as Oldhausen only allowed 1 hit, but 6 earned runs on 7 walks, 3 strikeouts. Cope comes in for a third of an inning, 1 hit, 4 runs, 4 earned, 2 walks, no punch-outs. As Gray finishes off 2 in the third innings, 3 hits, 1 earned run, 2 walks, no strikeouts. Zaire, Jimmy John's Freak Fast Recap, 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast meets fresh every single day. Get your gourmet sub from Jimmy John's today. As when we come back, we will have the Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
On your way to Flaming Gorge or the Uinta, stop in at the store, formerly known as the Cash Store, in Fort Bridger to top up on gas or grab those last-minute snacks. Visit the store today in Fort Bridger, Wyoming. The store is proud to support the students of the Bridger Valley.
At Uinta County School District number 6, each student is important. Each student has different interests. Each student has unique talents and areas for growth and development. We love and appreciate each student, and we work hard to make sure we are meeting the needs of each student so that when we all come together, we create a powerful school district filled with individual students headed for success. Uinta County School District number 6 in Lyman. It's a great day to be an Eagle.
Welcome back inside the Union Broadcast booth. This time for the Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. And for that Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, we're going to give it to Jackson Osborne as he drove in a total of 3 runs today. He drove in the go-ahead run in the third inning to put the Outlaws on top. As that is your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. When we come back, we'll have your Pepsi Player of the Game brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
The strategic plan for Uintah County School District Number 4 states, through collaboration with the entire learning community, our mission is to instill problem-solving skills in our students that will translate to a rapidly changing global environment. We work to accomplish this by constantly improving student achievement, improving student academic and behavioral skills with a district that operates efficiently and effectively. Uintah County School District Number 4, excellence in teaching, opportunity through learning.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Cazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Cazin's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. It is time for the Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything is better with Pepsi. Who is better today? And that was Jackson Osborne. Was definitely better today as he... Sorry, a little surprise protein is a bug flew in my mouth. He was great on the mound. 3 innings pitched, allowed 1 infield single. That's it, an unearned run. Punched out 7, walked a pair. As he also went 2 for 4 at the plate with 3 RBIs as he drove in the go-ahead run, as that's a real do-it-all game for Jackson Osborne. As the Outlaws will play the Laramie Rangers at noon, as we'll have that game for you at noon when we come, or next time we come back, we'll have game 2 for you. Outlaws taking on the Rangers. Well, welcome back inside the Union broadcast booth as we begin the second game of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. So we'll go over the starting lineups for both teams. Outlaws will be the road team designated for this matchup. We're going to get going just a bit early. We apologize if there's some buzzing going on in the audio. I think we got it fixed, but let's go over the starting lineups for both teams first. For the Evanston Outlaws, Ryder Wilson in center. He'll lead off. Walker Wilson play left field, batting second. Gavin Oliver batting third, playing short. Braxton Bauer in the cleanup spot, batting fifth. Jackson Osborne behind the plate, batting fifth. Bauer batting fourth, excuse me. Breckenridge on the mound. He will bat sixth. Tyson Bateman will play right field, batting seventh. Josh Moyo will play second base, bat eighth. Josh Moyo will play third base. Damian Common will play second base, batting ninth. Those are starting lineups for the Evanston Outlaws as they will face the pitcher on the mound, Sam Hoyt, as he will do the pitching lineup for, the defensive alignment for the Laramie Rangers. We've got to reset the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard to reflect the brand new baseball game that we are about to start. Defensive alignment for the Rangers. Hoyt on the mound. Tatum Moore behind the plate from left to right. It's Looney, Malone, Munez, and Munez. Carson Munez at second, Jason Munez at second. That's the infield. First pitch of the game to Ryder Wilson. Misses up high. Ball one. So we get the outfield for you in a second. The 1-0 misses inside. And that's about 4 times where a pitcher has come really tight in on Ryder Wilson. The outfield for the Rangers, you have Brandon Wagner in the left, T.R. Richardson in center, Brayson Groover in right. That is the defensive alignment for the Laramie Rangers. Ryder Wilson back into the box, 2-0 the count. Gets a strike on the inside corner, 2-1. Ryder works his way back into the box. Working from that right-handed batter's box. Into the windup, the pitch. Swinging a grounder to third. Gets by the third baseman, Looney, as Malone has to field and try to fire. Not going to get Ryder Wilson there, as that was a slow ground ball to the left side of the infield. As that would have been a tough play for Looney. Even tougher play for Malone. As they will rule that an infield single, and I 100% agree with that ruling. Just because it's going to be impossible to throw Ryder Wilson with his speed out on a ground ball hit that slow. This brings up Walker Wilson. The Outlaws looking to continue the hot bat, so they scored 11 runs in the first game against the Jackson team. Hoyt comes set. He's going to fire over to first. Ryder Wilson back in time. Hoyt comes set. Kicks and deals to Wilson. Swinging a liner to second. Caught by the second baseman, Monez. Fired back to first, and that's a double play. One pitch, 2 outs for Hoyt. As they'll bring Gavin Oliver to the plate. It's a tough break for Walker Wilson, as had the right idea going to the right side. Unfortunately, the ball got too far in on his hands. His first pitch to Oliver misses. Ball 1. The ball got too far in on his hands and was unable to really drive that pitch. If that pitch is a little bit further out over the plate, that looks like that's going into the gap for at least a double for Walker Wilson. The 1-0 to Oliver. The strike on the inside corner, 1-1. Gavin Oliver steps back in. Hoyt into the windup, kicks, delivers. Swing and a foul back right into the fence. They're an Evanston Outlaw fan. That's all. Looks cozy, comfy in a blanket. The ball was going right for him. Didn't even flinch. Hoyt back to the mound. 1-2 the count. Wind up, kicks and deals. Breaking ball in the inside corner for strike 3. That'll do it for us here in the top half of the first inning. As we go to the bottom of the first, you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
High school sports. We love it. We support it. We're your #1 fan. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their love for sports. You are champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong successful financial habits. You're awesome. Trona Valley, member NCUA. TronaValley.com. We're here for you.
I don't know about you, but every time I go to the grocery store, I'm filled with anxiety. Do I have enough money? Meat prices have doubled. How can I ever work on food storage when I can hardly afford food for this week? Wyoming Wild Meats in Lyman is the solution. Weekly specials are posted on Facebook. Beef, pork, chicken for one meal or a mixed order to fill the freezer. You will find quality Gosner cheese and milk products and delicious bread. Because overhead is low, the savings are passed to every customer. Wyoming Wild Meats, offering fresh domestic meats.
Welcome back inside the Union broadcast booth, in the middle of the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com as we head to the bottom of the first inning. The starting pitcher for the Evanston Outlaws will be Breckenridge, but first let's meet the starting lineup that he will face as the Laramie Rangers will send to the plate to face him T.R. Richardson, Tayton Moore. Batting second, doing the catching, Richardson center. Jace Moniz at first. Batting third, Ben Malone at short. Batting fourth, Carson Moniz playing second. Batting fifth, Brayson Groover playing right field. Batting sixth, Will Harris, the DH, will bat seventh. Trip Looney will bat eighth, playing third base. Brandon Wagner will bat ninth, playing left field to Sam Hoyt. It's a very valuable bat, but it looks like the Rangers want to just allow him to just pitch today and give him a little bit of a mental break on the plate side of the things. Breckenridge will start today's game, the second game of the doubleheader for the Outlaws. First pitch swinging on a line drive to right field. That's a base hit. It's a good job by the Evanston outfielder there in the form. We'll get to that in a second. But let's go over some stats for Breckenridge. He's got 2.2 innings pitched so far this year. He's allowed 6 hits, 9 runs, only 6 of them earned. He's walked 9, struck out 5. His ERA is one of those early season ERAs when you have a bad outing to start is at a 15.75. That'll surely come down throughout the course of the year. First pitch runner goes. A bunt is bunted foul. Oh, 0-1 the count. Runner on first. The pitch misses outside, 1-1. Back into the box. Rich's pitch, swinging a fly ball. Shallow right center field. It's going to be a tough play as that falls in the no man's land out in right center field as that that hit from Moore as Richardson led the game off with a single. That hit from Moore just happened to fall into a spot where all 3 of the fielders and Ryder Wilson, Tyson Bateman and Damian Common couldn't quite get there. That's a tough break there for Breckenridge as he made the pitch he wanted, got a pop-up. Just unfortunately turns into a flare single with nobody out here in the inning. Runners on first and second, nobody out. A bunt attempt is popped up, followed straight back by Jace Moniz. Laramie team has shown that they're willing to bunt with any of their players. Doesn't necessarily matter who you are on this team. Manager Aaron Lozano has shown that he is willing to bunt with everybody. Moniz steps back into the dish. There's on first and second, one down in the inning. Kicks, deals the pitch. Fastball misses high, 1-1. Rich comes set, kicks, deals the 1-1 pitch. Just off the plate inside, 2-1. Defensive alignment for the Outlaws. You got Rich on the mound, Osborne behind the plate from left to right. Across the infield, you got Moyo, Oliver, Kamen, and Bauer. From left to right across the outfield, Walker Wilson, Ryder Wilson, and Bateman. Rich kicks, deals, runner goes. It's a bunt that's popped up. So Osborne couldn't find it. If the Outlaws are able to pick that bunt up, that could have been a triple play as that was a bunt and run. The risk of a bunt and run is that if you do pop it up, your runners are off the base, but if you bunt and run, you could get yourself an extra base. So there's a catch-22 to it, as Moniz is going to be in a 2-2 count, as it almost seems like they were trying to surprise the Outlaws there. If Osborne's able to locate that right away, he might be able to pick it up. As a swing to foul back by Moniz. If he's able to catch that in the air, both runners were about 4 steps off the advancing base. Could have been possibly a triple play to get out of the inning. Because that's the danger of the bunt and run. If you're going to sacrifice bunt, you get it down, you usually get a base advanced. Breaking ball swing, hit on the ground to third, foul ball. As it goes past Moyo into left field, but foul. A good battle here between Moniz and Rich. As this will be the 7th pitch of the at-bat. Rich comes set, kicks, deals the pitch. Swinging a line drive to short, past an outstretched glove of Gavin Oliver into left center field. Wilson will cut it off in the gap. One run's going to come around to score, and Moniz is going to come into second with a run-scoring double, as it's now 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, as the Rangers jump out ahead of the Outlaws. That brings up Ben Malone, second and third, nobody out. Yesterday, in a game against the Giants, he hit one off the top of the fence that nearly found itself out. Middle infield back for the Outlaws. Ground ball up the middle, gets the job done. Fly ball, as this is called by Common as he's trailing back. Makes the play over the shoulder. Runner's going to tag the throw, not in time. It's good base running over there by Tayton Moore, as he saw that Common had to turn his back to the infield to make the play. That's such a tough play trying to come back and throw the runner out. That was just good heads-up base running there. Rangers go up 2-0. That's actually a pretty good play by Common, too, as that ball was definitely pushed by the wind away from him, is able to stay with it and make the play for out number 2. For out number 1. Runner on second, one down. Bottom of the first inning. The pitch is low, as Osborne does a good job stopping it. 1-0 the count to Carson Moniz. Rich comes set, delivers the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball on the outside corner, 1-1. Rangers have scratched across. 2 runs here in the bottom of the first inning as Rich comes set, holds the belt, kicks and delivers. It's a strike at the knees, 1-2. It's been a little bit different here, as a lot of times when runs have been scored on the Outlaws, it is because of the walk, but the Rangers have been able to hit around off of Rich a little bit here to start the game. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a fly ball down the right field line. That's going to slice foul. As that ball landed on top of the fence and scatters. The Rock Springs Stallions prepping for their game after this one. As that ball hit the top of the fence, I wonder how many times in a row it would take Carson Moniz to be able to do that again. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging a line drive down the right field line. That slices foul. It's a good job by Moniz. Just to waste that pitch is a good breaking ball by Rich. But you know what's different? If you give up hits and you're attacking the zone, sometimes offense just get to you. And you can kind of live with that, as Rich has been efficient in the zone so far. It's just that the Rangers have been able to take advantage. The 1-2. Just off the plate inside. Forced Moniz to move his feet a bit. What I'd like to see here from Rich, if he has control of that breaking ball and confidence in it right now, try to spin that breaking ball on the outside corner. Goes fastball, that's top of the zone. Hit out to right field as Bateman gives chase. It's over his head as it'll one-hop off the fence. 1 run's going to score. Runner's going to stop at second, as Bateman was kind of cruising underneath that one, and the wind just kept taking it. On a day like today, with the wind the way it is, if there's a fly ball out to you, especially in right field, you have to get back on it hard, as they're going to rule that an error out in right field. Carson Moniz on second. Groover at the plate. 1 down in the inning. It's a tough break for Breckenridge on the mound. Fastball misses high. Good job by Oliver springing out of his stance to snag that one. 1-0. Rich peers in, gets the sign. Comes set, kicks, delivers the pitch. In the dirt, Osborne loses sight of it. That's going to allow the runner to advance to third. As that ball got just far enough away. Runner on third. 2-0 the count, 1 out in the inning. Pitch misses outside, 3-0. Breckenridge is starting to try to labor his way through this inning. It's 21 pitches. Make that 22 already here in the first. Next one will be pitch 22. Kicks, deals the pitch, misses high, ball 4. So we're going to get a conversation out on the mound. And as they do, I want to take this time to talk about on this day in history, 1981, Pittsburgh's Jim Bibby gave up a leadoff single to Terry Harper of the Atlanta Braves, then retired the next 27 batters in a row for a 5-0 one-hitter. Bibby also hits 2 doubles in the game. Call that the gentleman's perfect game, where you allow them 1 base run and then you're perfect the rest of the way. That term comes from the term a gentleman's sweep, as in a sport like basketball or hockey or even baseball, where you have to win 4 games and you allow the other team to win 1. And sweep them the rest of the way. We also talked earlier about Cy Young winning his 500th game on Today in History in baseball in 1910. Runners on first and third. 1 out in the inning. Breckenridge comes set. Kicks and deals. The runner goes from first. Pitch is high. Osborne couldn't gather it on the transfer. Runner will be safe at second. 1 out in the inning. Runners on second and third. Bottom of the first. 3 runs already in for the Rangers. Rich comes set. Kicks, delivers the pitch. Swinging a line drive over the first base dugout. Foul. One the count. A 1 out in the first inning. Rich, working from that first base side of the rubber, kicks and deals the pitch. Misses high. As this is Harris at the plate, able to lay off that one. Groover on second. After the walk, Carson Moniz reached on an error. Rich kicks, deals the pitch. Swing and a tip off the gloves. That's what makes it a foul ball, technically. 2-2. The difference is if Jackson Osborne were able to catch that, it'd be considered a foul tip. Because he wasn't able to catch it, it is a foul ball. It was a 2-1 count, so it doesn't really matter regardless, but just a little rule about baseball that can be confusing. That one's low in the dirt, 3-2. And I know it can be confusing because last year at the Single A West District Tournament, we had an umpire call a foul tip into the glove at the plate, and then the field umpire called a foul ball. Actually ended up costing the Lander Legends in that game. Rich's 3-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Got him with a fastball above the shoulders as he tips it into the mitt for strike 3. 2 down in the inning as Rich is looking to limit the damage. This will bring up Trip Looney. Rich holds at the waist, comes set. Kicks, deals the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back, 0-1. Looney steps back in, wiggles that bat above the right shoulder. Rich comes set the pitch on the outside corner, 0-2. Breckenridge dangles that right arm by his side. Comes set, holds at the waist, kicks and deals. The 0-2 pitch is outside and high, 1-2. Rich rattles that ball around in his hand. Comes set. Delivers the pitch. Breaking ball that kind of backed up on him. Doesn't quite catch the zone, 2-2. Rich comes set. Into the motion, deals the 2-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. Moyo knocks it down, picks it up, fires across. As Rich can't pick it out of the dirt, that's going to go to the fence. 2 runs are going to score on the play. All the way to second base is Looney as he'll reach on the air. 5-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Two down. Bottom of the first inning. This brings up Wagner. Runner on second. Kicks and delivers a pitch in the dirt. Gets away from Osborne. As Looney all the way to third. If you're Breckenridge, not much you can do here. You did your job. You got the ground ball. Unfortunately, just wasn't converted behind you. That's not a knock on any of the infielders, but as a pitcher, you can't allow yourself to get frustrated when that happens just because that'll kind of compound and it'll start to roll downhill on you. The pitch hits the batter as Wagner will take first base on the hit by pitch. 2 down in the inning. Runners on first and third. This will bring up T.R. Richardson as the Rangers have officially batted around in the inning. Richardson led the game off with a single down the right field line. Got runners on first and third. 2 out in the inning. Kicks, deals the pitch. Low, good stop by Osborne. 1-0. Rich holds the belt, kicks and deals the pitch. Outside, 2-0. Runner on first is Wagner, on base with the hit by pitch. As we'll see if he's off and running in a 2-0 count. As runners on first and third. Typically teams try to get that runner the second. 2 down in the inning, though. They might not want to risk it. The idea is that if they do throw all the way to the bag, you'll be able to score that run from third regardless if there's less than 2 outs. The pitch misses low, 3-0. As Breckenridge is getting ready to fire his 38th pitch of the inning. Comes set, kicks and deals the pitch. Off the plate away as he walks some, ball 4. That'll load him up. This also bring up Tatum Moore, the catcher. Slight delays, he's got to discard his shin pads. Kick steals, first pitch to Moore. Swung on and fouled down the first base line. Tatum Moore will step back in. 1-for-1 in the contest. Rich kicks and deals the pitch. Swinging a line drive out into left field. That'll fall in front of Walker Wilson. 1 run's going to come around to score. Here comes the second run as Moore will slide into second base. As 2 more runs come across. 7-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in the bottom of the first inning. We talked about in game 1 about the Giants having one of those types of innings where everything just gets away from you. This is kind of happening to the Outlaws right here. This will bring up Moniz. As they're going to rule that a single. And the run scores on the air. Everyone moves up an extra base on the air out in left field. First pitch to Moniz. Strike on the outside corner, 0-1. For those of you wondering, the official game start time was 11:50. So the hour 50 mark would be 1:40. The ball's in the dirt, 1-1. But the Outlaws have some work to do to make that even matter. Rich comes set, deals the 1-0. Breaking ball misses high, 2-1. Two-one pitch. In the dirt, gets away. 1 run's going to come across to make it 8-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Rich comes set. 3-1 pitch is low as Osborne scoops that one up. It'll be ball 4. Runners on first and third. 2 outs in the inning. This brings up Ben Malone. As Breckenridge trying to get through this inning. Comes set, kicks, deals the pitch. Off the plate outside. 1-0. Rich comes set. Delivers the pitch. Misses high, 2-0. 2-0 the count. When you kind of get into a long inning like this as a pitcher, it kind of feels like sometimes you're just never going to get out of it. The 2-0 pitch misses inside, 3-0. It feels when you're struggling that any chance at the plate, it seems like when you're struggling, if it's close, you don't get the call. So that's going to be a 4-pitch walk. Bases loaded, 2 out, bottom of the first inning, 8 runs already in for the Laramie Rangers. Let's bring up Carson Moniz. 0 for 1 in the contest. Reached on an error first time up. As the 50th pitch of the inning from Breckenridge misses outside, ball 1. Rich holds up the belt, kicks and deals the pitch. Swing and a flare out towards right center field as that's over the head of Common into right field. 1 run's going to score. Here comes the second run. He will score as well, as the Rangers have put a 10 spot up here in the first inning. Carson Moniz with a 2 RBI single makes it 10-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Rich comes set. Groover steps in that right-hander's batter's box. First pitch of the at-bat. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Rich comes set. Kicks, deals the 0-1 pitch. There's a strike on the inside corner. 0-2. Breckenridge continues to grind away. He's at 55 pitches already in the game. Delivers the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with a breaking ball as Groover strikes out. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com. All a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network as the Rangers hang a 10 spot on the Outlaws here in the first inning.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cash back for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Welcome back inside the Union broadcast booth. 10-0 Rangers on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As we head to the top of the second inning, Outlaws have some work to do. Scored 11 in their last game, so if they just get the bats rolling, they can try to scratch away at this lead. You can't really come out and try to score 10 runs in one inning to get all the way back, but what you can do is you can chip away at the lead. Fortunately for the Outlaws, there's going to be a time limit that will come into play, so if you're going to try to win this game, you have to do it in a few innings. Braxton Bowers swings and misses the first pitch fastball on the outside corner, 0-1. As Hoyt back to work after a long layoff. As a pitcher, it's important after an inning like that where your team scores 10 runs, you have to try to get out back on the mound and try to find your rhythm again as Bauer lifts one into center field. Richardson lost it in the sun. That's going to go over his head as Braxton Bauer hits the bag at first. He's going to motor into second base, as that'll be classified as a double. So that ball just kept carrying on Richardson, and the sun is about at that position. I think he lost it. That was a helpless feeling as an outfielder. As a runner on second, Jackson Osborne steps to the plate. For Hoyt. Talked about it in the bottom of the first. You got to try to put that out of your mind. First pitch strike on the inside corner, 0-1. Osborne back into the dish. Bauer. Medium lead off second. Probably closer to the small side. Pitch. Misses a low as Osborne takes 1-1. Peyton Moore behind the plate did a good job trying to present that one for the umpire as he moved his hand ever so slightly, trying to bring that ball back into the zone. It would have been a catcher-on-catcher crime right there. So Osborne swings at the 1-1 pitch on the ground, second base, as Carson Moniz will field Bauer over to third, as Osborne with the productive out right there. As we talk about all the time, having that approach of right side with a runner on second base, it can make it so that way even if you do hit into an out like the way Osborne did right there, that's still a productive at-bat and helps your team. This leaves it up for Breckenridge. One down in the inning. First pitch to Rich, swing and a miss on the fastball, 0-1. Rich steps back into the box, and in the windup for Hoyt, kicks and deals the pitch. It's going to be called a ball. I think the umpire was going to rule that hit Breckenridge, but Breckenridge walked back out of the box to start his next pitch routine. So we'll play on as that's called a ball. That pitch gets away. Here comes Bauer to the plate. Moore hustling the backstop, throws to the plate. Not in time as Braxton Bauer beats it out. If you look up speed in the dictionary, there's a picture of Braxton Bauer right there as he gets into home plate on the pass ball. It's a great read from Bauer. We talked about how smart of a base runner he is as someone his size and someone maybe, not as fleet as foot of him. You have to be a smart base runner to be able to advance those bases. You can't rely on speed to get you over there. So that's a great read by Braxton Bauer. Scoring on a pass ball, making it 10-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Hoyt into the windup, kicks and deals the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. 2-2. Tyson Bateman on deck if we get that far. Rich steps back in. Looks that bat over his right shoulder, the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, but he gets by the catcher Moore. Rich on his way down to first base as he will steal first base after the drop. Strike 3. Runner on for Tyson Bateman. So it'll be officially ruled a strikeout for Hoyt, but a stolen base for Rich on the drop, third strike. And Rich is going to get a little bit of time to rest as he will get a courtesy runner. As it is Jackson Corbett on to run for Rich. Hoyt's going to test him right away as now Corbett back in with a head first slide. So the difference between a courtesy runner and a pinch runner is that a pinch runner, when they come to the game, they replace that player. A courtesy runner means that that player is being replaced to run, but the player that is replaced will come back into the game. Swing and a fly ball down the right field line, slicing foul as Bateman was behind on the fastball, 0-1. And typically they give courtesy runners to pitchers and catchers just so that way they don't overexert them, as that's kind of how the tournament goes, but I'm not sure if in American Legion Baseball, if in conference games you're able to do that. We'd have to look that rule up, but it kind of kind of changes depending on where the tournament is. Certain tournaments that we went to last year allowed it, certain tournaments didn't. But it's just a nice way to get the catchers off their feet for a little bit longer and the pitcher to get an extra rest as well. As, you know, Breckenridge threw 50 pitches in that first inning. He could probably use all the rest he can get. It's a breaking ball. Misses inside, ball one. For Tyson Bateman, you saw the breaking ball for the first time in this at-bat. Kind of spun on your heels a bit, so now you can recognize it. The 1-1 pitch. Fastball misses low, 2-1. Opportunity for Bateman here. Trying to find a pitch he loves. And a 2-1 count. Hoyt delivers. Fastball on the outer part of the plate, 2-2. It's a tough pitch there for Tyson Bateman, as that was about, I'd say, maybe belly button high. And on the outer third, not really a whole lot you can do with that pitch. That's just a great pitcher's pitch there by Hoyt. But now you have to choke up and protect. Corbett on first, gets the lead. Breaking ball is tapped back to the mound as Hoyt. Fields will fire to first for out number 2. Maybe not the result that Bateman wanted in that at-bat, but he did move the runner over to second base. So now there's a runner at second, 2 down in the inning for Josh Moyle. Hoyt checks the runner at second. Inside move from Corbett. It's my preference on the mound if a pitcher has a 10-1 lead, especially with 2 outs in an inning. You don't want to fall asleep on the runner, but probably should worry more about the hitter at the plate as he dots a fastball in the outside corner. 0-1, that's just my preference, as there's a million ways to play the game of baseball. Just because these 2 runs in the grand scheme of things, I don't want to say they don't matter, but with a 10-run lead, they're not going to cost you the lead. 0-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, 0-2. Hoyt climbs back on the mound. Comes set, kicks and deals the pitch. Swing and a miss, got him with the fastball on the outer third. 4, strike number 3. So that'll do it for us here in the top of the second inning. Outlaws get 1 back. As we head to the bottom of the second, you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Farming requires working with the right equipment. At Covelo Auto Farm Service, you will find the right size tractor, tractor accessories, cattle chutes, and calf corrals for all your farming needs. Covelos has all your auto needs as well. From fluids to belts to protection for your hands, they've got you covered. Covelos also offers a service center for your truck and tractors in one convenient location. Covelos is your one-stop farm and auto shop. Stop in and see them today at 80 Reese Road in Lyman. Covelos Auto Farm Service.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
New pitcher on the mound is Jackson Corbett, as that was
Farming requires working with the right.
Excuse me, not a courtesy runner for Breckenridge. It turned into a pinch runner.
Farming requires.
As I think it's probably good to get Breckenridge off the mound in this one, as he threw over 50 pitches in the first inning, and you don't want to wear him out early on in the season in what has become a blowout game. I don't want to say meaningless game, but there's bigger innings for Breckenridge going on that he's going to throw later on in the season. So I like the move there. Get him out of the game, get him some rest, and let him brush this one off because this one wasn't necessarily all his fault. He had quite a few things go wrong for him out on the mound, and that just happens sometimes as a pitcher. It kind of stings, but we'll go over Breckenridge's final stat line here, 10-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Rangers with their second at-bat coming up. Stat line for Breckenridge, he goes 1 inning, allows 5 hits, 10 runs, only 2 of them earned, 4 walks, 2 punch-outs. Corbett, his first pitch of the day is a ball high, 1-0. As Harris at the dish. Corbett holds with the shoulder, kicks and deals the pitch. Misses inside, 2-0. Outlaws were able to scratch one across the plate in the top half of the second inning. Corbett's 2-0. Swinging a ground ball to short. Oliver to his right. Fields fires across in time for the out. 1 down here in the bottom of the second inning. As Jaden Windley's going to come into the game. He replaced Tyson Bateman. Windley will play second. Common will move out to right field. Corbett kicks, deals. First pitch to Looney, misses low, ball 1. Corbett holds at the shoulders. Kicks, delivers the pitch. Misses inside, 2-0. Corbett comes set, kicks and deals the pitch. Swinging a ground ball down the third baseline, foul. Corbett comes set. Looney wiggles that bat high above the right shoulder. The 2-1 pitch in the dirt for a ball. 3-1. Jackson Osborne still behind the plate working, as catchers typically do. These types of games for catchers can get really long just because you're out on the field for so long and you're squatting down for every pitch. Breckenridge threw 50 pitches in the first inning. Osborne squatted for all of them as that pitch is a strike on the outside corner, 3-2. 10-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 3-2 the count, 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. Corbett kicks, deals the payoff pitch, misses outside, ball 4. One on, 1 out, bottom of the second. This will bring up Wagner. Corbett kicks, deals. First pitch of the at-bat to Wagner outside as Osborne goes sprawling to his right to keep that in front of him. Ball 1. This is a good opportunity here for Corbett. Get on the mound. In a game your team's already trailing big. Get yourself acclimated to the Senior American Legion baseball type of play. That pitch in the zone on the inner third. 1-1. Corbett's pitched a couple times already this year. Comes into this game with 2 in the third innings pitched. That pitch misses high, 2-1. 2 in the third innings pitched. Has allowed 9 hits, 11 runs, only 3 of them earned, walked 4. ERA is still at that early season high of 9 as Corbett's going to fire back over. Runner back in time. As when we say those early season highs, it's just when, you have a bad start. You think about Major League Baseball in a bullpen. If you go out in your first outing and you give up 3 runs, your ERA is going to soar if you only pitched a third of an inning. Swinging a foul ball down the third base line from Wagner, 2-2. So a lot of times when you give up runs early, your stats look way more inflated than they will be at the end of the year. 2-2 the count. Looney on first. Kicks and deals the pitch, as that's going to hit Wagner, as it'll be a free pass for Wagner. That'll bring up T.R. Richardson. Bat from the left side, runner on first and second, 1 down in the inning. Corbett comes set. Kicks and delivers the pitch. That misses inside. 1-0. It's good to see Corbett not afraid to come back inside after hitting the last batter. Corbett comes set. Working from that first base side of the rubber. Kicks and deals the pitch. Misses high. 2-0. The count. Richardson steps back in that left-handed batter's box. Deals the pitch, misses high, 3-0. If you're Corbett on the mound, time to take a deep breath. You're not going to get all 3 strikes in one pitch, so you got to do it one at a time. Corbett comes set, kicks and deals the pitch. Misses outside, ball 4. That'll load him up. As Tatum Moore will walk to the plate. Corbett works from that first base side of the rubber. Comes set, he'll hold the shoulders. Delivers. Pitch on the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. It's a good bounce back right there from Corbett. You have to come here. You don't want to walk in runs. As we talked about in Game 1, the difference for this pitching staff of the Outlaws is when they throw strikes, they are a very good pitching staff, but when they start to walk batters, as that pitch misses high, 1-1, it's when they kind of start to have the seams of the ball unravel on them. As Jackson Osborne, Ryder Wilson were a good example earlier today of what this pitching staff can be when they attack the zone. Corbett delivers the pitch, the 1-1. Strike on the inside corner, 1-2. Corbett. And the count 1-2. Bases loaded, 1 out. Bottom of the second inning. The pitch is high. Good job by Osborne coming out of the stance to snag that one, or else that was backstop bound. Moore steps back into that batter's box. Wiggles that bat across the plate. Waits for Corbett to come set before bringing it back over the shoulder, wiggling it next to that right ear. 2-2 pitch. Misses high, 3-2. Full count, 1 out. Bottom of the second inning. If you're Corbett here, you got to come with a strike. Live with the result as you kind of painted yourself into a corner. 3-2 pitch. Swing and a ground ball down the third baseline. Fair. As that'll be fielded by Wilson. Comes up firing. As that's a dart from Walker Wilson from left field. Laramie Rangers thought about sending the runner. Instead, they keep the runner at third. 1 run will come across on the RBI single for Tatum Moore. was a missile from Walker Wilson out in left field. 11-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. So bring up Moniz. Corbett comes set. Holds the shoulder. Kicks, deals the pitch. It's a ball inside, 1-0. Corbett comes set, holds the shoulder. Kicks, delivers the pitch. Just off the plate outside, 2-0. As Moniz ahead in the count. It's the dangerous hitter. As that wind begins to howl. As it's kind of blowing more back towards home plate here. If you're the outfielders, you have to take notice. 2-0 pitch. Misses inside, 3-0. (11-1) to score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Rangers looking to tack on. On the bottom of the second inning. Corbett kicks, delivers a 3-0 pitch, is outside, ball 4. Moniz with the RBI walk. They'll bring up Ben Malone, makes the score 12-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. So we get a conversation on the mound. With the score being 12-1, the 15-run limit after 3 innings will come into effect with the runner at home. As we apologize about the camera, we'll fix that as soon as possible. So we'll fix it right now, as that was quite the easy fix. Sometimes when the wind gets blowing, the camera moved a little bit and makes it off kilter. Shuts it off for a second as Ben Malone will come to the plate. No official at bat yet. Couple of plate appearances, a couple of walks for him. Ben Malone represents that 15-run rule run, as it's 10 after 5, 15 after 3. As the time limit for this game is 1:40, as we're still over an hour, or just about an hour away from that. So time limit not really a factor here in this one. 12-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Corbett comes set, kicks and deals the pitch. Strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Corbett comes set. Holds the shoulders, bases loaded, pitch is high, ball 1. (1-1) the count. Malone steps back in, adjusts that helmet with his right hand. Holds that bat on his right shoulder, waiting for Corbett to come set. As he does, starts to wiggle the bat above his right shoulder. The 1-1 pitch misses inside, 2-1. As for Jackson Corbett, this is all learning curve for a young pitcher. As he was playing C-League last year. It's an adjustment coming up here, pitching, and just trying to get better. As it's just a learning moment. As that pitch misses outside, 3-1. As you got to take your time, take a deep breath. Try to fire one in here. Try to force the Rangers to earn their runs. Into the motion, the 3-1 pitch. Swing and a foul ball as Malone took a hack at a ball, shoulder high for strike 2. Malone taps both parts of the plate, inside and outside. He steps back in, wiggles that bat above the right shoulder. Middle infield, double play depth, corners are in. So that pitch misses high, ball 4. RBI walk for Malone. Looks like we're going to get a pinch runner for Ben Malone. This brings up Carson Moniz, 1 for 2. Reached on an error in the first. 1 down. If you're Corbett, ground ball can get you out of this one. The Outlaws could roll the double play. Still bases loaded, 1 out. First pitch. Swing and a line drive. 1 hopper to Oliver. He waits on it. Goes to second for 1. The relay not in time. As the second baseman, Windley. The ball wasn't hit quite hard enough to be a double play ball, but Windley gave it a go. Two down. 14-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Runners on first and third. Comes set. The pitch. Swing and a miss as Groover swings through that one. 0-1 the count. So that last pitch from Corbett was his 35th of the inning. Into the motion, kicks, deals the pitch. It's a ball outside, 1-1. Corbett steps back on the hill. Holds at the shoulders, kicks, deals the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a chopper down the third baseline, foul. As Corbett ahead in the count, 1-2. Corbett comes set, holds at the shoulders, kicks, deals the pitch. Fastball misses above the zone, 2-2. The count, 2 outs, bottom of the second, deuces wild as the pitch misses outside, 3-2. As the runner on first will be off with the pitch in a 3-2 count. Corbett comes set, kicks, delivers a 3-2 pitch, misses high, ball 4. They'll bring manager Nick Small out of the dugout. Looks like we're going to get a substitution. I think Jackson Osborne's day is done, as he's had a long day behind the plate. A couple of really long innings for the Rangers at the dish. Max Tate will replace Jackson Osborne. We'll get a new pitcher on the mound. We'll take a quick break. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
High school sports. We love it. We support it. We're your #1 fan. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their love for sports. You are champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong successful financial habits. You're awesome. Trona Valley, member NCUA. TronaValley.com. We're here for you.
I don't know about you, but every time I go to the grocery store, I'm filled with anxiety. Do I have enough money? Meat prices have doubled. How can I ever work on food storage when I can hardly afford food for this week? Wyoming Wild Meats in Lyman is the solution. Weekly specials are posted on Facebook. Beef, pork, chicken for one meal or a mixed order to fill the freezer. You will find quality Gosner cheese and milk products and delicious bread. Because overhead is low, the savings are passed to every customer. Wyoming Wild Meats, offering fresh domestic meats.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. As we have the bases loaded, 2 down, bottom of the second inning, as the Rangers have the potential game-ending run in scoring position at 15 after 3 if the Outlaws aren't able to respond in the top of the third inning. Jaden Windley, the new pitcher, as he's one out of way of getting himself out of the jam. Comes in, 3 innings pitched. Allowed 4 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned runs, 5 walks, 2 strikeouts for an ERA of 4.667. He has stranded 6 runners, looking to make that 9 here. He will face He'll face Harris. Kicks, deals the first pitch. It's low, ball 1. As Tate fresh into the ball game behind the plate, as they will have Jackson Osborne take a bit of a reprieve, as he caught over 50 pitches in that first inning, over 35. So that's over 80 pitches in 2 innings. Next pitch, swinging a line drive down the third base line. That's fair for a base hit. 1 run's going to score. Rangers going to move station to station. Good job by Walker Wilson to get the ball in pretty quickly. 15-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As that run will be charged to Corbett. First pitch to Trip Looney is a strike on the inside corner, 0-1. $15-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Kicks, deals the pitch, swinging a ground ball down the third base line, 0-2. Windley has come in, throwing strikes, which is tough to do as he was at second base throughout the entirety of this inning. As you can warm up in the bullpen in between innings, but if you stand around for quite a bit, all that warming up you did could possibly leave you. The 0-2 pitch is low. It's a good pitch, see if you can get Looney to chase. Windley kicks and deals the pitch. Swinging a line drive back up the middle for a base hit. 1 run's going to score. As the Rangers content to play station to station, 16-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 2 down here in the inning. As that pitch was a center cut fastball with 2 strikes, and Looney did not miss. That could be a learning experience for Windley. As when you're on the mound, you cannot just groove fastballs down the middle. There's a lot of really good hitters. First pitch, swinging for a strike, 0-1. As the batter is Wagner. Especially when you get to 2 strikes, you don't want to leave that fastball anywhere where it can be hit, especially in a 1-2 count. Windley comes set, the 0-1. Strike on the outside corner, 0-2. Not sure what Windley has in his repertoire, but 0-2 here. You don't have to come into the zone. Try to get him to chase either up or low. The pitch, swing and a miss on the lower third. Got him with a fastball there. So that'll do it for us here in the second inning. We'll head to the Uinta Iron Vision third inning as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in 1 appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. 16-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboards. We head to the top of the Uinta Iron Vision. First inning, Outlaws looking to force a bottom of the Uinta Iron Vision third inning with a pair of runs. Nope. Take that back. They only need a run to extend this game. They trail 16-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. First up, Damian Common, 9-1-2. Common, Ryder Wilson, Walker Wilson.
In the past, when you...
Hoyt into the windup. First pitch to Common. It's a fastball inside for a ball. 1-0 to Damian Common. In the motion, kicks, deals. The pitch, swing and a miss by Common. Got a fastball in the outer third. 1-1. Hoyt into the windup, kicks that left foot out. Kicks that leg about hip high. Delivers the 1-1 pitch, is fouled. Straight back into the softball practice going on to my right. Common steps back in, 1-1 the count. 1-2 the count. Motion the pitch, Common. Did he go? The appeal to first. No, he did not. It's according to the first base umpire. Common will step back in. Hoyt. Into the windup, kicks, deals the 2-2 pitch. It's a nasty breaking ball in the outside corner for strike 3 called. 1 down. This brings up Ryder Wilson. 16-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Outlaws looking to extend this one. Hoyt into the windup, kicks, deals the pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. Fielded. Fired across for out number 1. As that was a really good play there by the third baseman, Looney. This brings up Walker Wilson. 2 down in the inning. Into the windup for Hoyt. First pitch swinging for Walker Wilson, fouled straight back. 0-1. Hoyt back to work on the mound, holds that glove out in front of his face, takes 1 step to the left with the left foot as that pitch misses. Ball 1. Very quick windup for Hoyt. Lines up, kicks, deals the pitch. The breaking ball that Wilson lays off. It's a good eye there, 2-1. Wilson adjusts the helmet. Holds that bat out over the plate. Brings it back, wiggles it above the head. The 2-1 pitch. Misses inside, 3-1. Give a lot of credit to the home plate umpire for keeping the integrity of his strike zone. as that pitch was very close. And it's almost human nature to expand your zone a little bit as the game goes along, especially in a blowout. I feel like this umpire's been very good. Kicks, deals a 3-1 pitch. Swung on, popped up over the Union broadcast booth, and out of play. 3-2 the count, 2 outs. Top of the third inning. Hoyt kicks, deals the payoff pitch. Breaking ball in the inside corner for strike 3 as that catches Wilson looking. As that is indeed the ball game. As when we come back, we're going to have to play a lot of ads right in a row. We come back, we'll have your post-game show for you. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years, removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Growing up is all about having your independence. And Wataha is here to help you gain real financial freedom with a Wataha Independence Account. With an emphasis on education, growth, and experience, the Wataha Independence Account prepares you to handle your own finances, so you're ready for what life throws your way. We're talking no parent or legal guardian required on your account, no risk of collections or negative reporting, and no overdraft fees. Find your independence with a Wataha Independence Account today.
Hiking in the summer, hunting in the fall, and sledding in the winter are a vital part of living in Lyman, Wyoming. Visiting the Historic Heritage Park with its splash pad and updated playground are a must for summertime activities. Visit the new Frisbee Golf Course and make new memories with your family and friends. The town of Lyman is a quiet, peaceful place with some of the best residents in the state. Stop in today and make some new friends and memories that will last forever.
The town of Mountain View is located in the historic Bridger Valley and serves as the gateway to the high Uintas. With a panoramic view of the rugged Uinta peaks, you feel like you're in paradise. Our town park and scenic river walk offer a safe place for rest and relaxation. Looking for a great place to live? Our quality of life is great and our people are very friendly. Come join our tranquil way of life. The town of Mountain View, a gateway to the high Uintas.
When shopping for a new home or property, it's important that your realtor works to make the whole process simple. Serving customers for almost 20 years, the professional agents at Bridger Valley Realty will provide you with the information and resources you need to keep it simple without missing a step. Shopping for the perfect home or property can be a lot of fun.
Trust the Valley's proven realtors. Stop by and see us today.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Buying or selling is a simple process if you're working with the right real estate agent. This is Bobby Dalzall, broker with Big Country Properties. We have agents serving both Lincoln and Uinta counties that can assist you with all of your real estate needs. We are the top listing and selling brokerage in the Bridger Valley and strive to be honest, hardworking, and thorough. Whether buying or selling, we make it happen. Call us today at Big Country Properties, 307-782-3556.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Are you looking for a dental experience that's quicker, more precise, and more comfortable? Look no further. Welcome to Black's Fork Dental, where we bring you the latest in dental technology with our Trios 3D scanner. Our team can scan images of your teeth and gums in seconds, ensuring precise measurements and accurate results, allowing us to design personalized treatment plans tailored to your unique needs. Whether it's crowns, bridges, or clear correct treatments, we've got you covered. Right now, we're offering a 10% discount on any scan procedure. Schedule your appointment with Black's Fork Dental at blacksforkdental.com, where advanced technology meets compassionate care.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Gardeners Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Bridger Valley Electric Association provides safe, reliable, and affordable electric energy and related services to their member owners in Wyoming and Utah. Bridger Valley Electric is a consumer-owned cooperative.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
At Wataha, we're with you is more than just 3 simple words. It encompasses the principles we live by to serve our members and local communities. So if you're looking to keep your banking relationships local with a partner who will always be there for you, look to us. We're Wataha. We're Wyoming. We're with you. Visit wataha.org to learn how you can be a part of something bigger today.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
At Black's Fork Dental, we're not just a dental office, we're a family. We believe in inspiring lasting smiles, and that means welcoming patients of all ages. From the littlest smiles to the wisest grins, our team is here to provide gentle and caring dental care for your entire family. Our warm and friendly atmosphere will make you and your kids feel right at home, ensuring every visit is a positive one. At our office, we use the latest technology to provide top-notch care for your family's dental needs, from x-rays to crowns, clear correct to implants, or even dentures. Black's Fork Dental, where advanced technology meets compassionate care. Join our dental family today by scheduling at blacksforkdental.com.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
In the post-game show, we're going to start the post-game show off with our interview with manager of the Evanston Outlaws. That is manager Nick Small. And, Coach, you know, despite the way the second game went, I thought there was a lot of really good in that first game, especially Jackson Osborne on the mound.
Yeah, Jackson had a great outing for us on the mound, and, you know, we hit the ball and was disciplined hitters and saw a good outcome from that.
How about Ryder in relief? He came in, pitched very well, and I kind of stated that the difference between when you guys are at your best pitching versus when you're at your worst is throwing strikes, and I thought Ryder came in, did a great job throwing strikes as well.
Yep, you know, that's the key to the baseball is get outs, and to get outs you got to throw strikes. So both those kids did very well for us.
What does it say about your team when you can bounce back after a day you had yesterday and come out and take it to a team like Jackson? They're no slouches.
Right, that's baseball. You got to, you know, turn the page, play each pitch for what it's at the moment. You can't play in the past. So showed up today, new clear mind, and we played well that first game.
Does that give you confidence after game 2 that you guys can flush that game and get ready for your next one?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, that's one thing we're really working on as a team, to live in the moment, live at the next pitch, take the job at hand, and get it done.
Awesome, Coach. We appreciate your time. Anything else?
Thank our sponsors, the Grand Slam Club, Alliance Drilling Tools, Marathon Pipeline, VFW Post 4280 and Auxiliary, Porter's Fireworks, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Union Wireless, Tom's HVAC, Best Kind Embroidery, Ace Hardware, Evanston Regional Hospital, and Western Wyoming Beverages. Thank you, guys.
Awesome, Coach. We appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Safe travels. Now we're going to go on to our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast meets fresh every single day. Get your gourmet sub at Jimmy John's today, as the recap is going to go as follows. It's not foul, it's not a foul ball. It's a recap. Goes as follows. I'm trying to pull up the box score real quick. As the Rangers, they only had 2 at-bats. They scored 10 runs in the first inning. Outlaws were able to scratch across 1 in the second. Rangers scored 6 in the bottom of the second. Outlaws couldn't answer in the top of the third. 16-1 the final score. Outlaws final line, 1 run, 2 hits, 3 errors. The Rangers final line, 16 runs, 8 hits, 0 errors. Breckenridge will take the loss on the mound. He goes an inning pitched, allowed 5 hits, 10 runs, only 2 of them earned, 4 walks, 2 strikeouts. Corbett comes in, allows a hit, 6 runs, 6 earned, 5 walks, no strikeouts. Windley comes in for an inning and a third, pitches 2 hits and 1 strikeout in his 2/3 of an inning in a relief. Sam Hoyt gets the win. Pitched three innings. It's a complete game, 3 innings pitched. Allowed 2 hits, 1 run, 5 strikeouts. As that is your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap. 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast meets fresh every single day. Get your gourmet sub at Jimmy John's today, as we'll move along to our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play the Game when we come back.
The strategic plan for Una County School District Number 4 states, through collaboration with the entire learning community, our mission is to instill problem-solving skills in our students that will translate to a rapidly changing global environment. We work to accomplish this by constantly improving student achievement, improving student academic and behavioral skills with a district that operates efficiently and effectively. Uinta County School District Number 4, excellence in teaching, opportunity through learning.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
At Reese Auto Service in Lyman, you will find highly skilled mechanics who will get the job done right the first time. They work on anything from light line jobs of tire alignments, suspension work, and oil changes to heavy line jobs of engine replacement, differentials, and all powertrain components. Make sure all your recreational vehicles are working at top speed by getting them checked at Reese Auto Service in Lyman so your time having fun doesn't end early. Reese Auto Service, 541 State Highway 413, Lyman.
Welcome back inside the Union broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at My Local Radio. MyLocalRadio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network. As the Evanston Outlaws just finished up the Southwest Series. They go 1 for 3 here. Played some pretty good competition as the Outlaws drop one. It's time for that Dr. McKay Franklin precision play of the game. And for that, man, it's kind of a tough one. We'll get to Damian Common, who snagged a floater in the first inning that was bound for right center field, as that is your Dr. McKay Franklin precision play of the game. As when we come back, it's time for your Pepsi player of the game. You're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at MyLocalRadio.com, all a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
At Uintah County School District number 6, each student is important. Each student has different interests. Each student has unique talents and areas for growth and development. We love and appreciate each student, and we work hard to make sure we are meeting the needs of each student so that when we all come together, we create a powerful school district filled with individual students headed for success. Uintah County School District number 6 in Lyman. It's a great day to be an Eagle.
High school sports. We love it. We support it. We're your number one fan. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their love for sports. You are champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong successful financial habits. You're awesome. Trona Valley, member NCUA. TronaValley.com. We're here for you.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Farming requires working with the right equipment. At Covelo Auto Farm Service, you will find the right size tractor, tractor accessories, cattle chutes, and calf corrals for all your farming needs. Covelos has all your auto needs as well. From fluids to belts to protection for your hands, they've got you covered. Covelos also offers a service center for your truck and tractors in one convenient location. Covelos is your one-stop farm and auto shop. Stop in and see them today at 80 Reese Road in Lyman. Covelos Auto Farm Service.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab. Make that the Union broadcast booth. It's time for the Pepsi player of the game. That is what I like, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. As we're going to give it to Braxton Bauer. His double led to the lone run scored by the Outlaws, as that is your Pepsi player of the game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages, as Braxton Bauer was better today. We come back, we'll have one last calendar update for you as you're watching a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at MyLocalRadio.com. All a part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
I don't know about you, but every time I go to the grocery store, I'm filled with anxiety. Do I have enough money? Meat prices have doubled. How can I ever work on food storage when I can hardly afford food for this week? Wyoming Wild Meats in Lyman is the solution. Weekly specials are posted on Facebook. Beef, pork, chicken for one meal or a mixed order to fill the freezer. You will find quality Gosner cheese and milk products and delicious bread. Because overhead is low, the savings are passed to every customer. Wyoming Wild Meats, offering fresh domestic meats.
Buying or selling is a simple process if you're working with the right real estate agent. This is Bobby Dalzall, broker with Big Country Properties. We have agents serving both Lincoln and Uintah counties that can assist you with all of your real estate needs. We are the top listing and selling brokerage in the Bridger Valley and strive to be honest, hardworking, and thorough. Whether buying or selling, we make it happen. Call us today at Big Country Properties, 307-782-3556.
What is Uintah BOCES #1? It's your community college to pursue your degree or certificate. It's high school equivalency. It's CPR and other workforce training. It's cooking and computer classes. It's 3D printers, vinyl cutters, and other free tools. We're many different things to many different people, meeting the education needs of the place we call home. So what is Uintah BOCES #1? That's for you to decide. Come see us today and let us help you make your educational dreams come true.
Welcome back inside the Les Schwab Plain Stars broadcast booth in the middle of the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaws Baseball online at mylocalradio.com.
I don't know about you, but every time I go to the grocery store, I'm filled with anxiety. Do I have enough money? Meat prices have doubled. How can I ever work on food storage when I can hardly afford food for this week? Wyoming Wild Meats and Lima is the solution. Weekly specials are posted on Facebook. Beef, pork, chicken for one meal or a mixed order to fill the...
We apologize about that. We want to thank you for joining us here from Rock Springs throughout all of the games that we were able to cover. 7 games in 2 days. It was a ton of fun. Thank Anthony Colasuno for calling along with me. As until next time, go Outlaws.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on mylocalradio.com. Until next time, go Devils.